Mic has no signal. No, my mic has signal. Okay, let's pull up YouTube, get that chat running, and then we'll be good to go. Okay. So I've spent a lot of time this morning trying to figure out all my settings and get everything fixed. As you guys probably know, I basically have a brand new computer. It's not really brand new. Oh, is my headset dead? That's probably what it is. It's not really brand new, but I replaced some parts and it basically started me from ground zero. So I've had to set up my entire computer basically from ground zero is basically the long story short. Part of that was apparently the other day while we were streaming, or yesterday while we streamed, the stream was only at 720p, I think. And I spent a lot of time trying to get that figured out. So it should be streaming at 1080p for you guys today, but let me know if it's not letting you go to 1080p. Y'all's feedback is like helping more than you know. So let me know about that. Also, what else? The stream sound notifications. I have tried to get that fixed for you guys. So let me see. Let me pull up Twitch and see if I can redeem some sounds. But we should be able to redeem sound alerts. Let's see. I don't really know how to, but we'll try it. Let's see. How does one redeem? Okay. Okay. Could y'all hear that? Could y'all hear the oof? It's so loud. Oh my god, why is it so loud? That's so funny. Okay, so they're working. We've got them working. Thank goodness. Okay. Whew. But now, also, back to the game. Enough of me. We're in the new patch, and in the new patch, I have finally did the grind to unlock all the reroll tokens. So as we log into character, I had to put an extra long timer on that one because I know it would be used. um, but oh my god, what was I saying? That's so distracting. That's so good though. But when I log into a character, I have to fly to the Void Storm to pick up our reroll tokens. I'm hoping it's this easy. Hold on, what? I've done the quest. I unlocked it on my priest. Okay, so now we can buy them. Okay. I'm gonna buy them with Voidlight Marl. I think I have a lot of these. Oh, Veteran Dawn Crests. How many of these do I have on this character? Okay, 70. Maybe we don't use Dawn Crest on these characters. Maybe we use Voidlight Marl. How much do I have of this? Is the question. I don't even have enough. Okay, I could use gold, but hey, gold is like, can't use gold. Come on now. How much Dawn Crest does it take? 80? I don't have enough. We have to use gold. That's kind of tragic. Gotta use gold, but it's a worthy cause. We're gonna get our 2 reroll tokens on each character. God, it's gonna be so expensive across the board. Okay. On top of that, so, oh, y'all don't hear it. Why don't y'all hear it? No, I heard it. Why don't y'all hear it? Maybe, okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I'll get it fixed. I will get it fixed. We're gonna swap from using my WoW sound to use my overall computer sound. This is gonna mean that I can't listen to music, which is a big sacrifice. I'm kidding. But now it should. Yo, what's up, Ceiling Panda? Now it should work. Okay, let's let me redeem one again. So if I redeem, let me see if I can do the chill one again. Here we go. Could y'all hear that? Could y'all hear that, and was it loud enough? Because it came through on my end, and now I'm just capturing my desktop audio. You're in raid, so lurk only, no worries. Good luck in your raid. Get those bosses down. But meanwhile, yo, Druid time. It might just be. Okay, so on the Druid, they've changed Druid a little bit, and they've buffed the caster buttons, and I kind of just want to play with it. I kind of just want to play caster heals. It didn't come through. Ah, man. Okay, oof. Let me see. Maybe this. Okay, if I go in here and just cast a bunch of spells, can y'all hear that? Barely. Okay, let me turn this up. If the game sound gets too loud, though, by me doing this, just let me know. It came through but low? Okay. The downside of doing this is y'all are hearing everything that I hear, basically. So let me try it again. I appreciate y'all's feedback. We're getting this set up one step at a time, and I'll have to figure out how to get it really working. Okay, it's gonna play a sound that is a knocking sound. It's gonna sound like someone is knocking in your ears if you're listening through headphones, so just beware. Can y'all hear that? Can y'all hear the knocking? Is it loud enough? Now let's try another one. Let's try the Taco Bell gong. Okay, how is that? Can y'all hear those fine? Yeah? Okay. So they changed up Resto Druid a little bit. They just, they buffed it, but then they also added power to their casted spells. So, like, I kind of want to try without Cat Weaving. Cat Weaving's obviously, I still think it's the play, right? But I just want to give it a shot. I want to play some Owl Weaving, and just mess around with it. We also need to change some talents down here. We'll also swap to Keeper of the Grove. I want to see how that's doing. But the benefit to doing this, like, you're probably like, oh, that's, there's no point in doing that. I agree, right? I agree. I think with the trinket that I have, I was struggling because it was really awkward to find times to be able to proc it, right? But now I think if we go this build, I don't want Fluid Form because I don't want to Wrath and go into Moonkin Form, personally. So I'm going to swap off Fluid Form. But if I just stay in my Druid form, proc my trinket, and then spam Wrath, I feel like that's just such an easier way to get the trinket going. So I do want to swap up the build a little bit, and we'll see how Owl Weaving can go, right? I feel like it's fine. What does Moonkin Form give us? 3 reduced AoE damage. Gotcha. Okay. So do I have all of the like physical stuff swapped over to magical things like this? And I basically swapped off Instincts to... I don't even think I was playing Instincts, but we have Lure of the Grove now. We're also going to swap here. These guys are going to help us spread around Moonfire really well. Give us bonus max mana. That's nothing. Your Regrowth protects you, reducing damage. Okay, so Regrowth is an Absorb, which is nice. Or not an Absorb, a Mitigation. Your Hots have a chance to empower your next Swiftman to summon a Dryad. Oh, and that casts a mini Tranquility. That's very cool. So Swiftman can cast a mini Trank. Dryads call Swiftman to cool down faster. That is awesome, but it's a proc, so... Emotional damage! That's going to be all day, baby. That's going to be all day. Oh my goodness. Okay. Ironbark summons it. Oh, that's the beam. Okay, so Ironbark slams a beam. I don't think I'm playing Reforestation. Although, maybe I should with this build. Maybe we're going to have to swap up the build entirely. Let's just go this one. Bonus healing. Swiftman healing's increased. Your Grove Guardians increase the healing of your Rejuve, Efflow, and Life Bloom. Or your Grove Guardians last longer. Sure. Swiftman and Wild Growth cooldowns reduced by 1 second. That's more Dryads. Let's go this one. Dream Surge heals 1 additional ally, or time elapsed while your major abilities are available to be used or at maximum charges is subtracted from that ability's cooldown after... It's only if we're like sitting on Trank a bunch, which I kind of do, but it's because I'm doing like easier keys. And every 5 regrowths makes your next Wrath, Starfire, or Entangling Roots instant. That's pretty cool. Okay, we're just gonna mess around with Keeper of the Grove. I feel like it's fun. I remember I really enjoyed this on the beta. A Gong came through, very nice. Make your bars the same in both forms and fluid forms just easier. It always just throws me off with Wrath, because then you'll cast like regrowth and you're staying in your boomkin form. You know what I mean? Like, that always throws me off. Like, in moments where I can sit here and spam damage, I'm fine doing this, right? Like, hopping into boomkin form, but I need to hop back out of boomkin form. Ugh. How do I do that? How do I... Spellbook. Dude, Heart of the Wild looks sick. It looks so cool. What am I doing? What am I doing? I need to swap back into Druid form. Like, I remember, like, I know why fluid form is good. Like, I love fluid form when I'm cat weaving, but I hate it when I'm not. How do I swap stance or something? Or form? Is there a not? Like, is there to get back out of this form? How do I do that? Like, I want this button on my bars, right? Or maybe that's the old Moonkin. Ah, yes. Okay, so that was the old coded Moonkin form on my bar, still from, like, Shadowlands or something. I really want Keeper of the Grove to be better for a more pure healing over Wildstalk, or even just doing caster DPS instead of cat weaving. I actually don't take Boomkin form to avoid my bars changing as much, and took everything around it. I hate cat weaving. Yeah, cat weaving, it is annoying. So Moonkin form calls out empowered falling stars upon enemies. Ooh, okay, so our Heart of the Wild with Boomkin form is basically like a starfall, which is pretty cool. Okay, finally, let's get into the keys, guys. We have our reroll tokens ready. We're starting off with a +10, but it looks like this character can use it. We're pretty geared, and we're playing the meta healer spec, but we're going to play like an off-meta build. I feel like we're just going to test it out and have some fun today. But we're going to be pushing up our keys. So we're starting off with a 10. It's a 10 we don't have, so it's going to be nice IO. Then whatever it becomes, hopefully it becomes a 12. Hopefully. Have I tried HPAL after the new changes? I have not. I have not. What did they even change about HPAL? I know that it got like nice buff, but you missed the Holy Priest prog. What you did? It was yesterday. We played a Holy Priest like all day yesterday, just because I wanted to play one character to get my. This guy has he says 3K alt. Do we trust it? We would also put the same note, sure. But we played a lot of Holy Priest yesterday, and it was because I needed to play the same character in order to get all of my Void Core things, like my empowered things, you know. So now all of my characters are benefiting from how much I played one character yesterday, you know what I mean? So now all of our characters get these reroll tokens. But without spoiling too much, yesterday was a shit show. Like, yesterday was... We had the ego tanks. Like, it all came out. Okay, so we have, like, Giga Chad tank, and we also have, like, Very Good tank. And I kind of want to take Very Good tank over Giga Chad, because I don't want, like, a carry. But I think these people are just trying to get their 10s in to get the quest done. That's... Okay. Hit me with the oof. How did that come through? Oh my god, that's so loud. I'm going to have to turn that one down. That one is so loud. How was it for y'all? Was that too loud, or is it just me? Because, man, that was loud. Okay, I need to move this. Let me change this macro. Macro / cast rake. Is that all? Oh my god, this is such a stupid macro. What was Past Chris doing? Literally, the macro is / cast rake, nothing else, and it's called shard. Like, what is this macro, man? That's so stupid. What does it mean? I have no idea. But anyways, we're gonna put Star Surge on 4 because that's also my Life Bloom button. And yeah, we'll figure it out. But I think this is gonna be better with our trinket. I wish there was a way. Can I add my trinket to my cooldown manager at all? Do y'all know? Is that a thing anymore or no? I mean, what I could do is I could put. We could figure it out. We could basically do that. Let me show you all what I mean. Let me cook, but let me pour it there first. Lansy, I went from only doing 1 + 2 to doing all dungeons, even doing a 10 for weekly on Monday. Lansy, that is massive prog. That is amazing, Lansy. Love to hear that. How was it? How was your experience? Like, was it like as bad as you had thought it would be? You know, like were people mean and stuff, or was it kind of? Were you surprised at how everyone's in the same boat? You know what I mean? Man, this character, all of my characters have like, they're all kind of geared for the most part, but they have like a few pieces that are like dragging them down, like really dragging them down. I'm gonna say 1 sec. I'm just gonna say 1 sec. They don't need an explanation. Okay. So what I want to do is I want to like enable like action bar 7, something that I never use. Okay. And I'm going to put the icon for my trinket on there. Let me cook. We are also going to go into edit mode. Going to move this action bar here. I'm going to make it bigger. Icon size, make it bigger, move it here. And then I'm going to do always show buttons. I'm going to uncheck that. And then now we basically have like a little weak aura for our trinket. Is it off center? Absolutely. Does that matter? Not really. We'll be fine. Okay, let's do ready check. Ready check. Nice. Now I can see, and I could click it if I wanted to, but that's kind of annoying. Can I make an action bar unclickable, uninteractable maybe? I've only recently started Watch, but I really like your content. I haven't found it yet. I found it yet if it's out there, but what is your opinion on the current state of Resto Shaman? It's my favorite healer. I think they're one of the top ones right now, if you're asking me. Like, especially in Mythic Plus. I think they were already good, but now they actually do damage, which is fine. Like, that's great, you know?
5, 4, 3.
But yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with Resto Shaman. Okay, so we are playing a different version of Druid. Let's see.
4,
The way forward
3, 2.
Get some hots around.
Fate entwines with mine.
Oh. Oh, we're going all the way. Oops. Okay, if I would have known that. Okay, let's spread these hots around. I got my, gotta keep these big buttons on cooldown. Wild Growth and Swiftmend are even more important when you play Keeper of the Grove. Keeping those on cooldown keeps your treants flowing. Ooh, that's a death. You can't stay in there. I don't know, man. Can crank the healing. Unfortunately, I don't have my external. Come on, tank, live it. I believe. Gotta keep these hots around for when this... Ooh, it's targeting me again. I'm gonna Swiftman after this. It's a big regrowth. Ooh, did y'all hear that little tranquility? I don't know if it came through for you guys. It might have been a little too quiet, but... there's like a little mini trank. Trank sound. Okay, we gotta convoke here. From when I Swiftmanded, we procced our little Dryad. And I just procced another one. Do y'all see that Dryad? Dude, this is so cool. You just have so many little pets. Look at them back there partying, dude. Keeper of the Grove Druid's so sick, honestly. It's so sick. I kind of just want to play this the whole time just because it's awesome. Like, I'm literally... It's such a meme, though. You know what I mean? Yeah, I trusted in the shields a little too much. Maybe it's a little slow to proc the trinket. I'm so used to playing Mistweaver where it's like an insta proc on the trinket. It is kind of it's a little different. I have to get used to doing the damage, but you do see like I only cast like 3 damage spells there, and like we actually appear on the damage meters. Like I feel like I did as much damage as if I would have sat there like cat weaving for a good amount of time.
Of power.
Okay. Let's go, Mr. Tank. Get these hots spread around, and then once this Phantom Blades comes out, we can Swift Mend into a regrowth, into a wild growth, and that is super easy. Oh, I forgot to have Sunfire now. What am I doing? Let's send a damage convoke, because YOLO. Look at the falling star. Dude, it's just so satisfying playing Boomkin. I hate playing Boomkin, but I love playing Resto Druid as a Boomkin. You know what I mean? I can't explain it, but it's just what it's how I'm wired, man. I don't know how to explain it. What? I've never seen someone pull down. Was that my Starfall? How'd that happen?
A gift of power.
How did that happen, though? I am so confused. Let's go and Vortex these guys back to keep them off the tank for a bit. Just let our, like, Warlock and stuff cleave. Dude, I have so many freaking pets with this build. It's insane. Like, I have like 12 tree ants out, and I have like a dryad here and there. Like, what is going on, dude? Ah, you can't stand in that. Do I have B-res? I think I do. Let's just do it. So far, this paladin, I think, is the only one that's died, right? Did y'all hear that little mini trinket? Dude, that is so cool. That is so cool.
A gift of power.
Oh god, I'm an idiot. I am an absolute idiot. Why am I stupid? That's okay. I'm sitting here, I'm trying to get used to all the things, though. I'm trying to get used to how this plays differently. Oh. Alright, we're fine. Shrug it off. We're fine. I didn't realize the arrow was on my head until it was like literally too late, and I started moving last second, but it is whatever. I feel like, though, we also have really good tank healing. Like, yeah, we lose all the little blooms that you have on your tank from Wildstalker, but you gain, why is it brown? You gain, like, your external also applies, like, an extra hot onto your tank, which is pretty cool. Because you summon a beam. Watch this. Look, I put an external, and I summoned a little dude. You see this little dryad here? He's just freaking using the force to heal the tank. That is so cool. Like, I hate how much I'm enjoying this. It's so stupid. Like, I'm just summoning, like, the whole rainforest. I feel like I'm, like, what is it? Not Snow White. Is it Snow White? I don't know. Okay, we're doing triple construct pool.
A gift of power.
Oh, Paladin, what are we doing, man? He stood in that big circle again. This Paladin is on Xalatath's side. I think, is Mage getting double beamed? Dude, this poor mage just got double beamed twice. That is probably why you don't do this pool. Okay, we've shielded everyone. Oh my goodness, the double beams! Leave my team alone! My poor casters! Where's our mage? Ah, he got... I don't know. I don't know where he went. But we should still be fine. Should still be fine to time this. I love that the little wahoos cheering you on, I know, right? They're like, woohoo, go, go! It's such a meme, dude. This spec is ridiculous. I can actually do this because I'm playing a druid. Or I'm playing like a ranged character. I could never do that on my monk. I'm always so jealous of casters who can do cool stuff like that. Paladin, please. Go ahead and send a convoke. Alright, let's do some damage here. Boomkin. Starfall. Other damaging spells. Paladin, you are killing me, brother. I need to add Star Surge. If I'm going to play this build, I need Star Surge on my... Whoa, that's a tank frontal. Hey, mage. How? I ask, how does he live that? Did not know you can live the tank frontal. How's he alive, dude? That's crazy. Whoa! Thought the boss would die. Almost ran through the beams. Alright, we're killing it. Now Druid is mega OP and N+ and Raid. Dude, in Raid, they're crazy. Our, I felt bad because, like, you know, Druid just was undertuned last patch. Like, they were. And our Raid is, like, our Raid composition has me, a Mistweaver, and we have a Prez Evoker, too. And our Prez Evoker is, like, easily one of the best in the world. Like, not even close. So I just felt bad because, like, you know, it always sucks when, like, you don't feel like you're doing, like, a lot of healing just because your spec is bad, right? And that kind of was the case for our Resto Druid, right? But now I'm happy, though, because he is absolutely cranking. Like, I don't know. I'm just glad that he held out long enough because the dude is making it look insane. And Resto Druid is really strong in Raid right now, too, but... I'm just happy for the player that plays Resto Druid in my guild, because he's now finally able to show his true power, his true form. Keep forgetting about Sunfire, man. I totally forgot that thing existed. Okay, here I'm going to Trinket that can invoke for damage. Oh, my Trinket's not on the bars here. Oops. Oh, I forgot I'm a caster here, so I can get... targeted? Let's try to kite it away from the pole, though. Okay, so that was a little stupid. So I need to press Trinket before I go into Boomkin form. Or maybe I just keybind... Maybe I just macro Boomkin form into my Trinket. Or my Trinket into Boomkin form. Get that guy out of our way. Alright. And we're cruising. Everyone healed up. I have Swiftman, I have Wild Growth. I feel like I don't need to commit a cooldown. That's the thing about Resto Druid. It's like, every mechanic you're like, okay, what cooldown should I commit here? Oh, none? Okay. Let's not commit a cooldown for this freaking damage mechanic. Because we're playing Resto Druid. I don't know. I'm barely casting any damaging spells, and I feel like we're doing okay damage, right? Like, I'm even doing a bad job of being able to get into Druid form. Or into Boomkin form. Tank, tank. Oh, goodness. I thought, I don't know what I saw. Maybe I saw one of my little dryads or something, thought it was the tank, and started panicking. I'm just gonna say, misclick. Misclick? It very much, it was a panic. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't believe. What? Can it only hit one per... Oh, wait, hold on. Let me try something. If I die here... That's what the sound alerts are for, right? Hit me! Do I need to be over here? How does this work? I've wasted so much time. It's not even worth. It is not even worth it. I was going to try to, like, boomkin flap or something. And see if there was any kind of spice I could do. Okay. That's the tech. It's just wait till they do it. Yo, what's up, Mad Owl? What is up? How are you doing today? Is Sunfire AoE? It is! Oh, I'm trolling. I need the Sunfire so much more often. Oh my god, it's not gonna get old. It will never get old. The thing is, I need to keep them fresh. I need to keep, like, new sound alerts coming all the time. You know what I mean? Oh, man. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Keeper of the Grove has impressed me. And I know I'm playing it poorly. But just by simply keeping, like, Swiftmend and Wild Growth on cooldown, which, like, when are you not keeping those two on cooldown? You know what I mean? It feels so much... Or, I was about to say so much good. It feels so much good. It feels so good, you know? The thing is, I just can't find out how to maximize this trinket on Druid. I feel like there's no good way to proc it. Because you have to cast damaging spells to proc it. And, like, how often can I cast damaging spells? I need to cast, like, what, 5 in a row? I don't think, like, Moonfire's Tick procs it, right? Like, I feel like only the Moonfire cast will proc it. But I need to get better about keeping Sunfire on cooldown. There are a few things. I mean, like, right now, everyone's so shielded. Because we just didn't take any damage to that pool, but... the sounds are really funny, not gonna lie. Okay, good. I picked some good ones. There's some good ones that you guys haven't even used yet, so... They'll have their times, too. Like, I can already see if we break a key, or if I just die to something stupid, there's this one sound that I think is gonna be perfect for that. I mean, there's plenty of sounds. I picked a lot of sounds that are good for if I mess up, you know? But there's, like, one in particular that I had never heard of that I think is so good. I think I'm gonna have a separate action bar with, like, my boomkin buttons on it. So I know, like, when Star Surge is on cooldown. Tank? Oh, he's up here. He is just face tanking. Sorry, Mr. Tank. Welcome back, Tank. Sorry about that. It's so loud. I need to turn these down. I feel like this is... I also need to stop... I need to, Okay, this guy just typed heal question mark. Hit him with the tank question mark? I mean, he did have all of my hots on him. Like, legit, all of them. I don't know what he's on about. Like, you gotta kite from those guys. You can't stand in those circles. What are we doing?
Emotional
They're
damage.
so loud. I need to turn off... I need to make it to where you guys can't redeem them as frequently. This... Oh god, don't die, don't die, don't die. Ooh! No. The old trink for 1 second, then have to dodge. You hate to see it. Let's stop that repel. I'm dead here. For sure. Yeah, there's no way.
Wasn't necessary.
Guy types heal question mark and then pulls like the whole top flat platform. Come on now. Tank? Hello? What does determine the shield size of the trinket? Okay, so how the trinket works is you basically do like a big zap on an enemy, and then the next like 5 or so times that you damage that enemy. Okay, perfect. Oh god, what did I do? I created a monster. This This is unlivable. Just wipe. Wipe. God, that's so long. It's still going.
They ask you how you are.
Okay.
You just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it.
What did I do? No, I need to, I don't know how loud they are for you guys, but they're so loud for me. Tank just said GG key, no heal. Brother, we are fine. Just chain, just, like, we still time this. Alright. Come on, Tank. Don't AFK on us. He's off the map. Release. You're off the map. Can't res you. This dude says GG key, no heal. And then AFKs. Dude, people are so cringe. People are so cringe. Okay, I'm sorry. How the trinket works. He said, so do your job. If you have IL or IO for this, don't do it, period, bro. Other people's time is valuable. Dude, you pulled way too much. That was on you 100%. Like, what? We still time it if you turn off your ego. Like, and then he goes right back in for the same pool. Corny, corny, corny people. Oh man, people are so cringe. Okay, let's rebuff while I think about it. Oh, but I don't know if you guys noticed this, but I got my my platinator profile back. I had lost it when I upgraded my computer. Like, I just couldn't figure it out, but I was able to, like, dig through my old SSD's files and I was able to get it back. So it's pretty freaking wet. Pretty freaking wet. Got Blade Rush. Okay, I'm so sorry. The trinket. Okay, I apologize. So you zap something. When you press this trinket, you zap something for a little bit of damage, and then it says the next few times that you damage it, the trinket's going to do a little reverb of damage. It's going to do like a little proc of damage, okay? The shield size scales off of that little proc of damage. So the reason why on bosses that give you a damage amp, why the shield size is so big, dude, stop, just go. Why the trinket's shield size is so big is because it's scaling up how much that little proc of damage does as well. You know, so like on bosses like the, what is it, the second boss of Nexus Point Zenith, he gives you a damage amp, which works with, does Ursul's Vortex, is that slow? I think it does, right? Okay, we're back. But that's why it does like massive shields on those bosses and stuff, because it's scaling up how much damage the boss takes. But see, I'm using the trinket and I'm casting Wrath, but that Wrath is proccing the trinket to do more damage, and then they're getting a shield based on the damage the trinket's doing. But where the trinket looks really good is if you can get all the procs back to back to back. Then the shield is just like one big shield all at once. So I think what people do on Druid is I think they tie it to their Convoke, maybe. But like the thing is, like, Convoke is your big moment. I don't want to put two of your big moments on each other. But I really just don't think this trinket's as good on Druid, right?
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Alright, we got our external on the Paladin. He is fine. Guy said GG key with 8 minutes left.
Well done, mortal.
Hey, and we get loot. And it's a two-hand staff. That's exactly what we need. We take that all day. So should I use a reroll token here? Should I use a reroll token here? Let's see. What's the loot table like in this place? So two-hand, I mean, it would be good. We just got the heroic two-hand, but it would be nice to get a mythic two-hand. And it is haste mastery, which is very, very good. But no, I definitely think we save our on use for like, or our reroll tokens for things that give us big loot. Let me see, what would be the big hits this season? Tanky goes, am I right? Ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, of course. Sorry it took so long. I got very distracted. Gosh, Resto Druid's so boring. The thing is, like, I feel like it's so boring to be like that strong. You know what I mean? Wait, Bawambo, did you hear that? Because I don't remember hearing that noise. Maybe I need to fix that noise. Our Druid is stupid good. It really is. Mage tank confirmed. I know, right? Let's see. Ninja, will I be able to climb higher IO if I were Druid instead of Mistweaver? I don't know. I mean, it all depends on how good you are at both. You know what I mean? It didn't play. Okay, I'll need to fix that one sound. Looks like that one sound is bad. We need the sound redeem for trinkets. What is this? Oh, it's muted. Oh, it's not muted. I can't even hear anything. There was no sound. Brother Bear. Okay, what dungeon can we hunt good pieces on? First off, let me equip this weapon. We need the things. I don't want to use the reroll tokens for like hands, pants, you know, those kinds of things, but we might just have to. If we can hit a dungeon that has a weapon, hands, pants, and what's the other bad slot here? I guess cloak. Hands, pants, cloak. Waist maybe? What dungeon could that be? Current season. We got hands. No pants. I know it sucks using one here, but it's just to give ourselves the best chance at hitting a piece that we need. You know what I mean? Because I don't plan on playing these characters like all season. Just getting them to 15s and I'm happy. Legs, waist, main hand. So far, Windrunner looks pretty good. Hands. Oh, but I could get a puzzle box for when I bear tank. Ooh, my plan with the Druid is to play Resto for a bit and then swap to bear. That's the plan. I want to play some bear keys. I just don't think there's like a big... I don't really think these reroll tokens are going to like accelerate us as much as it seems like. Seed of Triumvirate has like a massive loot table. I feel like that's just a bad place to use it. Here we already know it's not that good. Okay, so it looks like Windrunner is like our best shot, right? So I have a lot of heroic gear. Should I farm 10s to have everything mythic rarity? Or does that matter? I don't... So if you have all heroic gear, the way you get mythic gear is either mythic rating or from the vault each week, and then you'll only get 2 reroll tokens, and it's not even guaranteed that you get what you want. So I would either farm, like, see if you can join a group that's doing like a good mythic boss, so you can use your reroll tokens on that boss. Like if you find a Chimeras group, there are some going, especially now after the reroll tokens exist, and see if you can do that. You know what I mean? Like kill Chimeras, then use your reroll token, hope to get Gaze of Ancir. Like that would be probably the best thing. Yeah, like Hunterman's saying, it depends on how good you are each. It's not like every Mistweaver player could just swap to Residruid and magically be doing better at keys. You know what I mean? Like it depends on how you are at that too. But like I said, like if you started like last expansion, you can't expect to be the rank 1 player this expansion. You know what I mean? Like this game takes so much time, and you're competing against people who have been grinding for like a decade more than you. You know what I mean? Like that's how I have to tell myself. Sure. Lust be res. We take that. Where's the tank? Show me a tank. Let's get a warrior in here. Sure. Ooh, but a priest would be so good. Oh, that's a Giga Pumper priest too. I'm glad we didn't invite him because he would just carry, but yeah, like the thing is, like DK Blue 17s are great, and the way it works is you're gonna hit a wall eventually. You know what I mean? So like if you've started doing 17s and like you can't, you're struggling, like you failed a few 17s, it takes a few failures to get to the next level. You know what I mean? Like I am. The only 2 19s I've tried, I've failed. You know what I mean? To be fair, one of them had nothing to do with me, but I don't remember the first one, but I feel like that was just a group fail. Like it takes failure to get over the humps, you know what I mean? Or else everyone would just push infinitely, right? Thinking you were just unlucky? No, yeah. The only way you can get mythic gear is mythic rating and from the vault. And then some people are like crafting each week. Which I think on my monk I need to craft like a ring or something. But yeah. Alright, tanks, where you at? Have I done a Windrunner on this character? I have. Oh, it's a 6. Okay. Let's go and go over there. Sweet. I can still go back and ignore that monk from last key. Preservoker is so much more fun than Residruid. See, I like Residruid. I know Residruid seems like it's kind of boring to watch a little bit, especially because everyone's playing it. You know what I mean? But I think Residruid is really fun to play. I'm not the biggest fan of Preservoker. Preservoker is fun for a little bit, but it gets old really quick, in my opinion. Also picked up Mythic Gaze from a reroll today, trying to figure out what to main. That is sick. I would main whatever character you have a Mythic Gaze on. No, I wouldn't do that. I would main whatever character you were most comfortable with. Swapping this many weeks into a season is really just cutting your next main short. Like, if you swap to Residruid, unless you've been getting Mythic Vaults every week on Residruid, you're just going to be behind on gear, and that might be what sets you back at the 17 level again. You know what I mean? Once again, it all depends. It all depends. Just feels like this season, Ardruid has much more utility, freedom things. Freedom from things? What you mean? Freedom from things? Man, I'm 270 and scared to push into 8s. Gotta get over route anxiety. You got this. Come on, you got this. Just give it a shot. Route anxiety, so are you tanking? I'm guessing with route anxiety, that would be if you're tanking, right? Okay, let me go in and change some of the volume of these sound alerts really quick. How did I do that? Okay, it's here. It's this one? Yes. Okay, so RIP Granny, that one's way too loud. Sound, scale that down a bit. I'm just guessing the SpongeBob fail one's probably a little loud. SpongeBob fail. Oh, they're all scaled down. Huh, okay. I guess that works. Realistic knocking is also locked. I put a long timer on that one. Because I know that one's intended to, like, eventually I'll forget about it and then it'll just throw me off, you know what I mean? Like, scare me. Thinking between Restadruid or HPAL, whichever one you find most entertaining. I feel like both are good. Obviously, Restadruid's better, but I don't know how much better nowadays. You're a Guardian? Oh, no, you got this. You got it. You have 2 claws. You have 20 toes down. You got this. Just jump into those dungeons. If you fail, you fail. You know what I mean? That's the whole thing is, like, I think people get so scared of failing, but wait, what? This guy said, well, at least you enchanted your weapon. No, I didn't. Oh, they're friends. I'm so thrown off. This guy's name is Moist Poon. Oh, what is going on in this world, man? Okay. I don't even know what I said. That threw me off really big. Oh, people, like, if you fail it, if say you mess up the route and you, like, end the key at, like, 97%, you don't time because of it. Like, it's not, like, I think you put so much weight on that, you know what I mean? It's like, if I fail a key, like, if I just can't heal a mechanic, okay. I guess the name deserves the sus. For sure. But, like, if I just can't heal a mechanic, like, yeah, it sucks and I'll be, like, annoyed at myself and stuff. But the thing is, like, you have to fail it to know that you did it wrong or like, you were thinking of approaching it wrong. Like, if you fail that key, your next one, you're going to have the route down. You know what I mean? Lindormi's Guidance OP. Is it? Is it that good? Have you tried Owl Weaving and Arjo? That's what we're doing right now, DK. That's what we're trying. I actually loved Melee HPAL, but they robbed me of Crusader Strike. They massacred my boy. It's honestly, HPAL is so fun right now. Like, I love HPAL. I see a redeemed stretch. Man, we're farming channel points today. Okay. Did I use Symbiotic Relationship? I did. Okay, this pool, we might see some deaths. I need to get better at this trinket, though. Maybe I just don't use this trinket on this pool. Maybe I use it before Convoke here.
Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Yeah, okay, so I used my trinket, used Convoke. I feel like the shield just never happened. Okay, we external the warrior because the paladin sacked the shaman. And I can dispel the paladin and just heal the shaman. Let's go and cast Trank. I'm gonna have to dispel myself. This guy has all my hots on him. Okay, 1 salvo down. Okay, we lived.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Don't die! Nice. Saved him. Easy peasy. Not even scared. Not even scared a little bit. Y'all thought that was fear in my voice. That was fear for him and his safety. Dude, Sunfire does not last long. What the heck? How did it already fade? Oh, also, I don't want to be looking at overall damage.
Teresa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to
I feel like Cat Convoke just does way more.
Has overtaken it now.
Go ahead and put down Vortex. Well, it was intended to stop the Dragonhawk, but I think the Dragonhawk instantly snapped out of his little fire breath, which is nice. This tank is kind of scaring me, not gonna lie.
A gift of power.
Alright. Dude, shout out to my freaking tree ants, dude. They are spamming Moonfire. Look, all my... Well, how'd I get Starfires cast? I don't even know. I need to figure out why these health bars are brown. I don't remember setting that. Hey, can we not target me with everything? I also just died to that guy dying. Like an idiot. But dang, I dispel one poison, get another one put right on top of me. That is corny. Run, cat form, run. Live, team, live. How did I get poisoned again? Like, literally through the wall? Come on now. That is lame.
A gift of power.
Soothing sounds of my heart brought Teresa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
Okay, we're back. We missed like half of those things, but it's fine. We'll be fine. I believe. I feel like I played Druid and I put on my stupid brain. What is this, man? Okay, so on this next pull, I'm just gonna send my trinket. I'm just gonna go crazy with it on pull. I agree, I used to love Crusader Strike and it takes a while to remove it from muscle memory. It did. It definitely did. Like, you almost have to keybind something else to that keybind. Okay, so we have our trinket built up. You see that shield on everyone. External to tank, hot him up.
A gift of power.
Get Hotspur around before Spore Dispersal. Oh my goodness, someone stop it, please. Goodness, I just ate a full Dragonhawk channel. Oh my gosh, please, please. Ah, I'm getting picked on, man. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. But I will say, I do really like the current Holy Paladin version. I don't know if I miss Crusader Strike as much as I like the new Holy Light. I love Holy Light right now. It slams healing. I feel like that's just so... It's such a cool design. Just to have that one button just like blast. I swear I've gotten every single mechanic.
My power.
Oh, the lag. Oh, the lag. Did y'all see that? Oh my goodness. I was like, wait, why did my cast go off? I will say, like, I was about to say, oh, I never have time to cast damaging spells with this build. Like, it's the same timing as the other one, right? But also, you get your little tree in, guys, and they'll cast for you, which is, it's cool, but it's not, like, crazy.
A gift of power.
Live, tank. I'm trying. Trying to get some rats off for this trinket. I have no idea how to optimally use this trinket as a druid. It just, like, it is throwing me for a loop. Like, that is throwing me off so much.
Reminds me of Arisa.
Are there any Resto Druid mains in here that use this trinket? How do you use it? Do you just... I feel like you can only macro it with Convoke.
Find the next relic.
Loved H Pound the War Within, but they gutted it, and it's so unfun. I don't know. I feel like y'all are sleeping on how awesome Holy Light is right now. Like, yeah, it's kind of lame not having Crusader Strike. Like, that was a cool button, but, like,
To be Ranger General.
it kind of felt like every time you cast Crusader Strike, you were just delaying for when you actually cast the impactful spells. You know what I mean? Like Judgment and Holy Shock and stuff. And, like, you only pressed Crusader Strike to get to your Judgment and Holy Shock faster.
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
Oh, don't stand there. Let's just backpedaled into that. Owl Weave, Owl Weave. I keep forgetting Sunfire, and I feel like that's so good. Like, I just need to press it. Just send it. Bang. Bang. Hi, I'm a healer. I'm in chicken form. Like, it still just doesn't do insane damage. Like, look. I know we're in Midnight where, like, healers aren't supposed to do big damage, but, like, man. They couldn't have buffed it a little bit more. What are we doing? But I feel like if they did buff it a little bit more, then you'd see these, like, massive pools in high keys where you just spam Starfire. I think swipe might be a thing, but I don't know. Swipe? You mean like Catweave swipe? Oh my goodness. I pressed my trinket and it just never pressed. I just legitimately entered thinking that, I was like, oh, my trinket's gonna heal. No, I'm just in boomkin form as my teammates die. That's because I'm very bad at this game. Do as I say, not as I do. Don't do that. I can't believe it. I just sat there and watched him die. I was like, oh, he's about to get shielded. The shield's coming. Just wait. Nope. What a noob. What a noob. Tank live, man. Goodness. Oh.
A gift of
We're fine.
power.
This is super sloppy, but we're making it through. can't believe I just let that guy die. That is so stupid. I had pressed my trinket button before I swapped stances, but I don't know why it didn't happen.
Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once.
It's okay. Shrug it off. We're fine. That's what I tried to do. Oh, you said like swipe is a thing with the trinket. We have double curse remove in this group. It's so goated. I still feel like you have the same problems where like you're playing a druid, so you can't like spend too much time weaving, but it feels less impactful because like the thing about cat weaving is you're applying a dot, so like you're getting the value from it, right? You're like you do one global and you're getting value over time. Whereas like in owl weaving, you're pressing one button and getting the value like all at once, which since it's not hitting as hard, you're just getting less value, right? Oh, don't stand in that shaman. It's like, look, when I tie it to a Convoke, it procs, but it's wasting my Convoke. But I guess technically it is allowing me to use Convoke for damage. Which isn't, like, the worst thing ever, I guess. Huge Enrage, dang. I sometimes use my DPS abilities too much on my H-Pally, so Holy Light is great to bail you out. Yeah, I guess that's fair. As long as you have mana for it, Holy Light's a crazy button. Druid is hell for me, legit. Don't know how it's the top healer. Oh, man. Oh, no. Like, in moments like this, it's hard to come through and, like, catch up. Like, I have to commit so much to get his health right, you know? But, like, once you get caught up, you just, like, you overtake the amount of damage coming in by so much, you know what I mean?
A gift of power.
Alright, but we will log off the Druid after this, and we can log into the Holy Paladin. The Paladin is, like, very close to some big things. Like, I feel like if we play our cards right on the Paladin, there's a chance that we can do a 15 soon, like this week soon. Which is crazy. To already be at 15s would be insane.
Alaria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession.
Don't like that.
For good reason. They took my life. Savaged our home. One of Alaria's scouting maps is within. It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
Also, like, Starfire is such a long cast time. Like, it's so long. And look, it's not, like, I'm not doing crazy damage. They could have, like, They could have nerfed or buffed these even more, and I think it would have been fine. Like, look at how many little treants I have out. This is so sick. You can get so many treants out. I feel like I could optimize the build even further to get even more treants out. Like, I know there's a talent I don't think I'm playing that says, like you're... I don't think I'm playing it, but your Swiftman, like, reduces time off of its cooldown for, like, how low the health bar was or something on the person you cast it on, maybe? I don't know. Where is that one? I don't know, but I also feel like I should be swapping to some talents like Regenesis. Like Rejuve and Trank do more healing. I wonder if that scales your little Dryads Rejuve to, or Trank to. I don't know. Tree form ignored. Isn't that a significant amount of HPS lost? No, you're right. You're right. Like I said, I kind of just slapped this build together. I should be playing it because I think that spawns a lot more treants and stuff if I remember right. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. God, I'm playing so bad. It's okay, we catch up. I believe. I believe we got this. I should focus up. Okay, maybe I'm, since I'm like 30 eye levels below these guys, maybe, let me just cook a little bit. Maybe I shouldn't be out there soaking the leaf. Maybe that's a little stupid. Maybe that's kind of contributing to me dying constantly. Need to treat it like I'm underleveled.
My power is transcendent. Share.
I swear, like, I'm pretty sure like all 5 of these deaths were me. I'm playing so bad. Okay. I do... Oh, no. I have mana food, but it's from before this patch. If you didn't know, they nerfed mana food this last patch. Sick. They nerfed my mana food and made it only heal health. So now what? Am I playing Master Shapeshifter? Thing is, this boss kind of has no downtime. What do I have? Oh, I have mage food. I'm fine. We're fine. It's all good. When did I get mage food? This is awkward. Am I gonna get locked out? Not today. Man, I kind of feel like I'm always playing catch up as Druid though. Like I'm not. It's because I keep coming into pools like a little bit late, but it feels really bad to do. Oh, you can't get hit by that. And then why do people always lust when someone dies? I'll never get that. Like, I every time. Oh my goodness. Ah, I was in the wrong form. This warrior. What are we doing? Oh my goodness. Okay, I used defensive external there. I had good hot coverage, so I think we're fine. My external just ended on that guy. Alright, we made it. Dude, this 11 felt like a 16. I played so bad, it's not even funny.
At last, spirits that linger within these
Oh god, I suck at this game. Do I bonus roll? I think I do bonus roll, right?
will be able to do
Thing is, there's not like massive hits though.
myself.
It's just that there are a lot of hits here.
Music until they return home.
Is it trolling? Okay, someone said anyone need this. What is this? Agility trinket. Very kind. Played like booty cheeks. That was really bad. Okay. I'm just gonna bonus roll because we haven't done it yet. I just want to see what it's like. And I'm doing it on the druid, right? What do we hit? How does it work? Okay, we get a necklace. Haste verse. I guess we take it. It's probably not the best hit. We wanted like big main stat from this, but I guess we take it. Not kind. More I need to take into account it. Nah, I don't know what they're trying to say, but I think I do. That is still very kind of them to consider my loot smoother that way. Yeah, for sure. I think swipe might be a thing. Yeah, while cat waving. Yeah, okay. Also, I think. Let's see. LOL, that warrior name. This boss has very anime callouts. Yeah, it does. I like the bear weaving to soak big hits. Yeah, that definitely helps. For sure. Convoke also spawns a lot of treants, plus it's good to do in boomkin form. You also don't want Circle of Life and Death, but the Master Shapeshifter Talent is what you want to be to do more damage, yeah. And to get some mana back and stuff. On fights like that final one, we just don't have the time to cast damage spells. But I think I really want Dreams... What was that sound effect? Where did it come from? What? Why is it playing that sound effect? I am so confused. I feel like I just botched my Twitch, but that scared the mess out of me. But Marie92, I appreciate you subbing. Thank you so much for the support, Marie. Very kind of you. I think that puts us at, like, I think that's the most Twitch subs I think I've ever had at one time, which is just insane, guys. I appreciate the support. I didn't set that up. I think I just broke everything when I set up sound alerts, so I have no idea. I got token for one of the weeks. Reroll versus socket. What do you think, Ninja? Reroll versus socket. I have no idea. I have no clue. I need to see the whole picture, the whole scope. Funniest part of that build is how fast Blooming Infusion procs with Swiftman plus regrowth. Blooming Infusion. What is this? Blooming Infusion. I feel like since I don't know this talent, maybe it's here? Blooming Infusion. This one. Oh, yeah, true. True. But I think if I were to play this build again, I definitely want to play Call of the Elder Druid plus Dream of Cenarius. Like, this is like almost a must. And then I guess we could work our way down to Reforestation too with this build. Would be really good. So if I were to play this build again, what would it look like? What would it look like? I definitely want those, but where would I pick them up from? Okay, Renewing Surge is what I was talking about, but we were playing it. Where do we pick up that from? Maybe this talent could go here. So then I can, like, when I'm spamming Wrath, I'm at least doing some healing from it, right? But now I want to find a way to get down to Reforestation. Where does that come from? Can I pull a talent from up here? I can't. Okay. Let's see. Maybe Harmonious Blooming? I feel like that's trolling. But sure. I don't know. I feel like this is just a better version of the build, right? It's gotta be. I don't know if it's like this is the best keeper build, but it feels like it looks a lot better, right? Kind of want to do one more Druid key if y'all are okay with that. We're pushing up our key. I feel like I'm getting bad reps out of the way on this character, which is good. Back to Skyreach. I'm actually happy about that. We can get a big Skyreach key in. A plus 13. Plus 13's big, too. Can I craft on this character? Might be worth it to do that. No, we're very shy on crests. Can you tell I haven't really enjoyed playing Rastadro this season a lot as much as I thought I would? Yeah, the warrior said, I hate this place. After he just walked into the beam twice. Gotta weave back in a tree between DPS, yeah. Well, back in a normal form, right? Did we take... I feel like I'm so tired of Devour Demon Hunters, but he'll make me do more damage. Hold up. But yeah, I feel like Skyreach is another dungeon where I'm not going to have that much time to sit there and spam damage, but we might. We might. I might be able to pick, like, kill the boss ad on the last two bosses, maybe. Just sit there and spam damage. Yeah, the bottom right are some good trees. Germination plus Abundance is just such a goated combo. And then when you scale up your regrowth and then make it cleave or whatever, where's the cleaving one is insane. Like, this little 3-point combo, so good. Like, very slept on. The more rejuves that you have out, the more your crit chance and cast time is reduced, or increased and reduced respectively. And then you're just cleaving your regrowths onto people that have your regrowth. Like, it's insane. But we're encountering the problem where no one's going to want to queue up to this key. Maybe we just hit up a 10 pit or seat. If we can't get people to queue up, okay, there's a lust. I have B-res. There's a tank and a rogue. Sure. Yeah, we take this all day. Just any tank. Let's go. How good is rogue right now? Have y'all seen a lot of rogues? Okay, what talents did I drop? I dropped my life bloom's going to be a lot weaker. My rejuve's going to do less on-demand healing. Is Keeper better for N+ now? I don't think so. I don't think so. We're just playing around with it today, but so far I've liked it. I've just been playing very poorly. Like, I've been making a lot of mistakes today. But a lot of that is because I'm trying to figure out the best way to use this trinket. And I think we're just coming to the conclusion where I think you just tie it to your Convoke and have your Convoke be a big cooldown. Like a bigger cooldown than it already is, which is... it feels bad. It's stacking two things on top of each other when I'd rather have, like, the choice of either. Or just, once I get more used to this build and playing it, maybe I'll be able to find better windows of time to where I can spam those damage spells, you know? Especially now, because we just swapped up the build, so my damage spells are going to be doing a little bit of healing as well. So maybe that will help find the time to use them, you know? But yeah, I need to go and... one thing I need to do on all my characters is go and replace the freaking food that they buffed. Or they nerfed. So annoying, so annoying. Alright, let's do a big old ready check. There's a feast, okay? But yeah, I think we're behind on a few slots. Let's see. This thing, it looks bad. I need to upgrade it, don't I? Yeah, I guess I need to go and, like, upgrade this thing. But legs, hands, waist, and cloak are kind of the few that are shining in helm. Still have the preseason helm. Was everyone ready? Everyone is ready. Let's get this thing going. Let's do it. Do it to it.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Yo, what's up, Bear? How have you been? I swear every time I come to your stream, you're looking healthier. Dude, I appreciate it. I'm feeling better. Honestly, I'm a lot more happy. I've been focusing a lot on myself, and I've been using my standing desk and walking pad a lot more. But I've lost a little bit of weight. I'm not going to lie. I lost a little bit of weight. I want to lose more because I want to make this season, I want to make it like my big like transformation, you know what I mean? Like, and I want to have some like thirst trap edits on my channel. I'm totally kind of not kidding, but okay, Blade Rush, don't hit me. We don't have any problems. But I have been doing a little bit more of that. But also I've just been working. Like, I've been on the grind. So I kind of, like, haven't had time to just sit here and slouch. You know what I mean? But, dude, you have no idea how much I appreciate that. Like, coming in just to say a kind thing like that, Bear, is so, like, so awesome, dude. Very, very much appreciate it. You don't have to be that kind of strangers, but you choose to be, and I appreciate you so much for it. I think I'm going to leave with a Convoke. I would ideally Convoke during this Dire Screech, but we are behind. So I kind of am forced to send it a little early to spread some hots around. Okay, now let's get some damage going while I can. Pop my trinket too. Oh, Demon Hunter. Okay, Demon Hunter made it. But I have no hot spread. Reforestation, I'm one Swiftmend away. Dire Screech. Oh, that's a double Screech. Oh my goodness, I had just the right amount of hots.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
The rogue went up and pulled and dropped aggro to me, who had a bunch of hots out. Yo, Fiminuian. Appreciate the follow. But man, that is very tragic. I had a bunch of hots out, so the moment the rogue just went up and tagged more mobs because I guess he's in a party with a tank because they're a duo. And when those ads ran down, they were like, "Oh hey, the healer has a bunch of hots out. Let's smack him upside the face." He also has his back turned to us. It's perfect, right for the smacking. But we're fine though. We catch up. I appreciate you, Bear. That's super kind. Extremely kind. But I have been doing a lot, and I don't really have tips. It's just like I went from having zero activity in my life to now I have like a little bit of activity, and I've always kind of ate okay. I eat really good most of the time, but I did eat a lot of like fast food. I guess like a fair amount of fast food. I've cut back a little bit on the fast food, if I'm being real, and not a lot. I've just been so busy that I kind of do have to. Not have to, but I do choose to eat it to kind of like relieve myself of cooking time and stuff a lot lately. But I have cut down a little bit on fast food, which if you don't know, like fast food has just a lot of sodium and like just obviously is not great for you. It's like I'm eating a little bit better. It still could be improved. Like if I weren't so busy just like trying to do YouTube things and stuff, I definitely would spend more time cooking. And me and my wife, we cook very good. Look, my tree ant pulled. Poor thing. It just walked up and got bopped. But me and my wife, we eat very good. She is vegan. So we cook mostly vegan food. I like to eat the same thing she eats too, just to save myself from cooking. Also, I procced my free tree ant with reforestation, so we are just gonna vibe and tree form and hope that's enough. But yeah, what I cook is generally healthier, and meaning that like we cook with a lot of vegetables, a lot of like whole foods and stuff, just by nature of what her diet consists of, you know. All right, we have Swiftman, we have Wild Growth. Let's slam it. But it's not like that's all I eat. I'm not like only eat oatmeal and granola and leaves, you know. Okay, here I'm gonna bear form this. Come on, Convoke, heal the demon hunter. Oh, I was not even paying attention. That deserved to slice me in half. I did not even know that thing was coming my way. That was just, I did not deserve to live there. Oh, shout out Rogue. That's a lay on hands. I'm not doing a great job of having hots spread around this go around. Could definitely be better about that. Oh, that's a knock off the platform. But he's a rogue. He just, like, rogue steps back or something? I don't really know how rogues work, if I'm being totally honest. Let's get out of the way of that one. We're reforested now. I feel like this boss is dying very slowly. But also, this boss just feels like it lasts a lifetime. We have Wild Growth, and a Swiftman, and a Rejuves for this dot. Okay, I'm gonna bear form this one, try to drop it next to the other one, which is probably trolling. I kind of just created a wall there. Oh, Demon Hunter, no, Demon Hunter got hit. I don't think I B-res here. The Paladin put one on him, but I don't think he should take it. We're about to kill the boss. Oh, well. It does not matter. Does not matter one bit. He took a B-res just to die again. That's my DPS, baby. Those are the pugs we invite. Love to see it. And he took another B-res. No, he didn't. Okay. Goodness. Goodness gracious. Shadow steps back to the boss. Yeah, that was pretty sick. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Yeah, I have to keep my tank nice and hotted. God, these guys just chunk the tank. These adepts are crazy. Have every hot in the book on the tank. Even now I have my hot from my external as well. What the heck? This mage is saying some weird things. I think it's his little transmog. I feel like he used like that transmog toy that turns him into an enemy from the game. He's Vower. He can't stop his eye beaming just to simply avoid death. That's true. That is true. We got to get in the mind of a demon hunter. It's not dying here is a DPS loss for sure. I think I can just Wrath spam. I have a couple hots on my tank. And the way he pulled this, I actually like it. It was smart, because those adepts are what chunks the tank. And then, it's kind of slow on the timer, but like... I don't know. Probably smart to pull like this. At least he knows his limits. In a prop paladin, that's so good to have. You just never encounter that. Oh, that's an I-beam or something. I don't know. Okay, we're pulling 2, so I'm just gonna spread around Hots, honestly. Make sure I have Life Bloom on someone. It's on the Demon Hunter. Oh, both are on the Demon Hunter. He's probably dead. That is so tragic. What is up with this? This did not happen last pack. Ah! The follow sound! What the heck was that? That's so scary. It's so loud. Oh my gosh, my sound alerts are so cooked. Okay, see, this is what you're supposed to have. You're supposed to have them go to 2 different people. But man, I don't know what is up with this game. This patch has been so buggy. It's like a bunch of random crap broke, right? Like, why does it keep channeling 2 beams on the same person? Also, he has 2 charges of his defensive and waited so long to press them. That is crazy. Okay, I have no hots out, but also these things are about to die. God, that was so tragic. 2 out of the 3 times they both hit the same person. That is crazy. The Pally tank with a Blessing of Sacrifice, I know, right? He did come in clutch there, but man, the game, I don't know why the game is doing that. It did not happen last patch, at least not this frequently. But these, if you pull double construct or even triple construct, they did not like magnetize the same target. But last Skyreach we did, all 3 of them picked the same person like twice. It's just like you can't survive that without an immunity. This poor mage too. But also it's like, dude, alter time's a great button for this mechanic. And we're refusing to press, but it's whatever. Okay, we're gonna do the stagger trick too. Unfortunately, none of them are like right next to each other. I'm right on the tank one. I'm just gonna keep the tank hotted. I'm just gonna bounce this mage one between us 2. This next one I'm just gonna hot up a bunch. Oh heck yeah, tree form. Get free tree. Now tank if you can't handle it, don't soak it. Oh, for those for those wondering, our item level is 250 in this key. We did get a weapon upgrade. It's just a basic heroic weapon from a dungeon. Other than that, we are playing a new build. We're trying it out. Oh, I saw something on Reddit where someone was saying that Druid was bugged, and you could cast any Druid spell while moving. I guess they must have fixed that bug, but that is hilarious. People were just like moving around, casting regrowths and stuff. Okay, perfect. There are 2 right next to each other. I love how I haven't cast a single DPS button once. I mean, my damage is astronomically low, but at least I'm getting like free Moonfire healing and stuff. Okay, I am going to... I'll let the rogue tank it, but I'm still going to bounce around. Oh, rogue. What does he keep standing in? Does he like do his little step thing into the circle under the boss maybe? Is that what that is? Oh, rogue. What are we dying to, man? Alright. We made it. It wasn't pretty, but we made it. I think I can tap here while he gathers. I'm going to Moonfire the big guys. Just to guarantee they have it. I'm going to Sunfire once they're gathered. Then I'm just going to... Oh boy. Tank going down. Ursul's Vortex them back. Oh, look at my damage, dude. I actually did damage that pool. I popped Mark of the Wild, and I guess Mark of the Wild with Boomkin is kind of like a little mini Starfall. So you actually do fine AoE damage. That's crazy. Oh, I guess Starfire. I had an instant Starfire that was stacked up through that, like, that weird talent where every regrowth stacks up your next damaging spell. So I just did more... I did like a big burst of Starfire there. I'm gonna Wrath a little bit. Oh. There's a late Typhoon. Sorry, team. This is going to be kind of bad because it's going to spawn on that. So we need to... Oh no, we're getting it to kite this way. Don't kill it, don't kill it, don't kill it. No. Bruh, why did we kill it? Killing me. Oh, and tank.
It lasted a little longer.
So that's the tank mechanic on full display. Does Resto feel stronger healing than Mistweaver? I mean, it depends on the situation. I feel like both have their strengths, right? Like, Mistweaver feels almost unmatched if you can just spin on a pool, right? But anything other than that, I would definitely say Resto Druid. Just has really good healing mechanics. Like, Soul of the Force is just like... It's probably the most slept on healer talent in the game. Alright. We got this. Just need our tank to run into melee. Stack up some shields. Oh my goodness. Don't kill it. Don't kill it. Don't kill it. Okay, nice. Let's get these hots spread around. Have a regrowth coming in. Oh, I can't see the rogue. What the heck? Rogues are so weird. Like, why am I LOS for my rogue right now? That makes no sense. Okay. Oh, is that gonna clip? Don't clip, tank, run! God, our tank is stressing me out now. I know this smoke is a rogue mechanic, but why can I see it so much? Like, what is that? I can, like, see it so clearly. I feel like most effects you can't, like, see on other players, right? Might be able to just spam damage here. I can even trinket it. Should probably stay boss here, right? Yeah, boss has less health than this thing. Oh my god, we're putting so much damage into the ad. What are we doing? Rogue, why did you swap? Oh my goodness. What was that death? What on earth was that? I have no idea. Oh, what happened with that wipe? The wipe was, the tank has to get into melee or the boss does this, like, big explosion. And so that's why we wiped, is our tank didn't run back to melee. You know, you hide behind the pillar, but then the tank has to run back into melee. That's, like, the big tank mechanic. Oh. Easy peasy. But what happened there, I don't even know. Did the rogue like do his little steppy step thing? Oh, also I guess we're not going to time this key. That wipe was too punishing, I guess. Go tank, go. There might be a way. Gotta pull big though, yeah. Keep going. Have to spam around hots here, and then once this blade rush starts, I need to swift in and wild growth like immediately. There's shear on the tank, blade rush. I'm just gonna convoke it. I'm gonna trinket, try to get some damage off. Swap back into healing form. Get some hots around. Keep the tank alive. I'm gonna external the tank here. Which kind of scares me because the next pool is the one that I really want to heal the tank on. Oh. So hopefully we'll have that back up. Oh, I definitely should we should just be hitting the elemental here. 6 minutes is a doable. Go, go, go. Yeah, this next pool is going to be really scary. I'm going to put Ursul's. I'm going to Typhoon, then Ursul's behind. I feel like there's probably some like Druid tech I can do. I know I could probably soothe the warrior guys. The masters. No, I'm just going to send Convoke here. Yeah, I'm playing Verdant Infusion, so... Slamming Swiftman there on the tank. Oh, that's not where I wanted to Vortex. Yeah, can't I soothe these guys? I have no idea. Okay, so we did pull the Construct, so once again... Oh, tank. Tank.
I simply wish.
Oh, boy. Yeah, there's no way we were timing this, but... That is very sad. No, let's finish. We're literally at the last platform. Please just finish at the last platform. Like, why would we not finish this? This isn't like a plus 18 or something. It's a 13. Just finish. Did I get my meta glasses? I did. I tried to record, I really tried to record my Magic tournament that I just went to, but it was like a big testing thing. One, I didn't know you could only record like three minutes at a time. So I'm gonna have to like learn how to do that, you know what I mean? Like how to record a tournament by only recording a few minutes at a time kind of thing. Which I think I could do, like I just record each turn maybe. But I know I'd miss like some cool thing. I don't know. Also some turns last longer, right? But also what happened was apparently my glasses did not charge before I left, so like halfway through the tournament my glasses ended up dying on me. Oh my goodness, that noise is so loud. I appreciate the follow, Snorlax. A wild Snorlax has appeared. I'm doing a Nuzlocke on Pokemon Leaf Green, and I just encountered Snorlax, or I guess I'm technically about to really encounter it. Let's go ahead and external the Paladin. That solar flare going off. Defensive bear form. I am a little defensive light though if I get targeted by the constructs next pool. Okay. What do I have? I don't have much, but I just need to have Hot spread around like crazy. We're gonna get both mechanics. I think we're gonna get the Blade Rush at the same time as the second construct theme. So I just have to be ready for that. I mean, no alter time, no defensive. It's insane. There's the defensive. Man, this poor mage, though. He's getting chosen for everything. Oh, tank. Wasn't even looking at you, buddy. I apologize. Sheer. Oof. Alright. Oh, tank. Tank, run. Do something. Live. Tank. Goodness. It's kind of crazy, like, how close we actually were to timing this anyways. With all the chaos. Barf. Okay. Oh, goodness. Everyone is plastic, I know, right? Yo, what's up, Silly Panda? How'd raid go? How many bosses did you down? Did you get any loot? Have people ran out of points yet? I don't know. We've been hearing a lot of sounds, but I don't know if we're out yet. Alright. Big repair. Alright, team, I believe. I believe. Oh my goodness, that melts me. That absolutely melted me. It's insane. I know I'm squishy, but dang. I might have to convoke this one. Goodness! This boss hurts, man. We also, like, what are we holding alter time for? Like, do we need WoW 2 to come out to press that button? Button is crazy strong. He's just not pressing it. Sus indeed. I mean, this hurts, man. Oh, we didn't lust. I'm drowning. Help. Oh, no. Oh, no. Sussendy, what's up, Mad Al? How are you doing? You still going strong? Okay, we are Big Tree now. Ooh, I defensived one global too late. That's pretty bad. We're gonna convoke this. Hopefully we are in a good shape for these next few that hit us. Yeah, my defensive is still rolling. Oh boy, these drops are not good. Okay, we got like 3 seconds till it picks who he's gonna hit. There's an images. This is not nothing. Can I cast Trank while I'm flying through the sky? Let's try it. You can. That's so stupid. I'm like standing on this like eagle's face right now. Just casting a spell right in front of him. It's defensive. Golly, man. If I played Mage, Mage has some broken buttons. I would press the mess out of those. Like, what's their defensive nowadays? Isn't it like something stupid like 70%? I don't know. Maybe they've nerfed it since the last time I looked at it, but the button's crazy. And Alter Time just like does like a full heal on themselves. You let it tick down. That is crazy. Okay, do I re-roll this? Oh. We got a chest that we don't need. What did other people get? So we got 2 chests there. Okay. Someone else re-rolled and got leg wraps. Very nice. Okay, what can I get from this dungeon? Can I get pants? No, this is not a good re-roll dungeon. What is the 9 on my regrowth or the number? Probably the amount of rejuves I have. It's probably my abundance stacks. So abundance is this talent, if you didn't know. For every rejuve you have out, your regrowth's kind of empowered. Heroic Bellerin and Mythic, whatever the first Voidspire boss is, the chess boss or tic-tac-toe boss. Pretty casual guild, but a bunch of nice people. Very cool, very cool. Those bosses are hard, though. That Mythic boss, you need like a lot of damage in the group. Or like your raid needs to like meet a damage check. Okay. We finished 13. Can you stack multiples nowadays? Yeah, there's a talent where every person can have 2 rejuves on them. So we're playing that in conjunction with abundance, and it creates this like, you can juice up your regrowth. It's pretty nice. That's kind of like the big regrowth ramp. This is the talent right here. These two combo pretty well together. It's like your rejuves empower your regrowths, and you can have more rejuves out. And then on top of that, they go really well with this talent. So if I'm regrowthing everyone instead of just like slamming in a 1 health bar, it'll like kind of cleave. It's kind of like a trail of light on steroids a little bit, you know? So it's pretty cool. What am I doing though? We're gonna swap off of the druid. Let's see, I think I did 3 dungeons, but I can do another one off stream or something. Get ourselves a fat vault, but we have 3 keys done. Unfortunately, we did not time the 13. I feel like it was definitely possible, but we just had like, we had one pretty dumb wipe and so on. I'm gonna swap to, how about this? I'm gonna step away for a second. You guys tell me if you have any preference of what healer to play next. I will be right back though. I will be right back. Alright, so what are we going to play next? Did anyone have any preference? You rarely double rejuvenate. Maybe put that point somewhere else. I mean, yeah, true. It's not like, it's not all the time, but if I swift mend a rejuve though, then you're like guaranteed that it'll at least hit people. Okay. What am I doing? What am I logging into? We could do some Holy Paladin keys. Our Holy Paladin was the most geared character that I had, but I think since I've been playing the Priest so much, since I've played the Druid a little bit, I think things are starting to catch up to it. Definitely starting to catch up to it. Hey, we just got a Shaman request, so I could log out of the Paladin and play Shaman. I didn't see anything when I came back, but I could definitely log out. We could see what our... I don't know, let's see. Yeah, everything else is catching up to it. Definitely being caught up to. Let me put something in my Discord really quick. What did I get from the vault this week? Shoulder. 253. Okay. Just gotta... Ooh, that noise is so loud. Paladin. 253. Okay, what was that? What was that sound notification? Orzlik. No. Orzik. I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. Shaman, your fit. Yo, what's up on my tree? What is good? What's your favorite healer after Mistweaver, of course, looking to level in all? I like Holy Paladin. I really do like Holy. Okay, Holy Paladin's good with you, Poppy. Let's do it. Okay. I could find a group, but yeah, my key is a 12. Have I done a 12 -R? I have not. We could potentially push up this key. Potentially. Okay. The thing is, I feel like I might be able to craft. I can craft. So I'm going to get a craft going while we sit in queue. The thing about Holy Paladin is that it's not as obvious what you craft because them and Shaman are a one-hand, offhand class. You know what I mean? Or spec, I should say. So let me look up, see what people are recommending you craft on this character. What are the recommended crafts? We might look elsewhere for our first craft other than a weapon. But it might be smart to wait until I use my 2 reroll tokens to craft, right? I guess that would be like the BIS play, but do I really care to make the BIS play in the series? It would only help me to do so. Okay. Gear. BIS gear. What do we have? So I guess I could pull this over so you guys can see what I'm looking at. These aren't like the most perfect things to look at. Okay, so they still say craft a one-hand offhand with Hunt and Arcana Weave lining. Oh, because you can do a shield with Arcana Weave. That's kind of goated, actually. That is very good. Interesting. Okay, so we might just craft a one-hand offhand. I'm very confused. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, let's get a Warlock in here. I feel like Warlocks are always pretty reliable. I mean, it does kind of suck because these are pieces that I have heroic pieces on. Like, I feel like I would love to craft a ring, but we can always just get a ring, right? What does Mysar Caverns give us? Should we use a reroll token here? Probably not, right? Shoulder, we already have that. Cloak? We have a heroic. Wrist. Wrist would be fine. Feet. I feel like we have heroic feet. And a bad trinket. Is that a bad trinket? I feel like that trinket's not horrible. Hey, Mistweaver or disc would be great. I haven't done a single disc key this season. That is crazy. Now that disc is like changed, I feel like now I'd feel fine getting some reps on it for sure. But I think favorite healer right now after Mistweaver would probably be Holy Paladin. I just really like what Holy Paladin's doing right now. I love, like, dude, Holy Light slams, man. Like, it feels so good to press. I hope you're having a good day. Honestly, I am. I'm having a very good day. I made some crock pot beans or some beans in the crock pot last night. They didn't come out great, if I'm being honest. They weren't super good. This guy has 2666, but he doesn't even have this key done, which is, I feel like we'd take him. It's pretty good. But I made some crockpot beans, so that's going to be like our lunch all week, or just beans. I'm going to make some rice maybe tonight. Some like Mexican rice. some rice that we got the recipe from my mother-in-law, so it's very good. The thing is, like, my mother-in-law makes it like I don't know how she does her rice, but it comes out insane. And then I tried to make it once so far, and mine came out so bland. So what I did was you use like tomatoes in it, I guess. I got an extra tomato. I'm gonna put more salt in it and just hope it comes out good. I'm so afraid to add salt when I cook, though. Like, I always go so light on salt. Hello, went seat 16 yesterday, and last two bosses were a struggle. Any talent advice for that dungeon? What spec are you playing? Are you playing Mistweaver Monk tips? Rice cooker is best for rice. Yeah, I mean for most rice, but I feel like this kind of rice you want to make it in a pan. Like it's like super authentic. Like you got to make it by hand and stuff. Like you have to do it exactly how they tell you to do it and stuff. You know. Your fave, that's super nice, quick guy. I need to fix my sound alerts, dude. What is going on? I feel like it's gonna drive me insane. Let's oh, I was supposed to craft something, but it's fine. Let me see if I can fix that. Alerts. Okay, alert box 1. What the heck is this? Surely I can get rid of this, right? Okay, we're gonna delete this, and I hope it doesn't trash everything. I feel like this is what's causing the issues. Any tanks? No tanks yet. Okay. So this is 1. Delete. Oh, I hope that doesn't come back to bite me. I feel like these are what's causing the issues, yeah. So I think that one I can delete too. Oh no, I don't want to mess things up though. I had it set up to where it plays like my face or whatever. I think that's just funny. What is alert box 2? Okay, alert box 2 I think is the one that I want to keep. Alert box 2, no tanks still. Alert box 3. What is 3? So 2 and 3 are what I want to keep. Well, hold on. Okay, I turned those off. I don't know, man. I shut some things off. Hopefully we fixed it, but let's get. Do we take this tank? I feel like we do take this tank. Come on, Hollow Scythe. Get in here. Do us proud. Alright, so we are off to Myasari Caverns. This guy has not even tanked a Myasari yet. So I fully anticipate this guy is going to die on the first pool. No shade. It's just that first pool nukes tanks. Oh, also, we had made the swap to Lightsmith last week. Huh. Okay, so you're Mistweaver and you're doing 16 seat. So how I do seat is I use Convoke and Revival when on this is the Tentacle boss. When you stack in, like once the room closes in, you're all in that circle. That's when I use not Convoke, Conduit and Revival. So I don't use them at the same time. Like one time I'll roll in really quick and spread around a few enveloping mists, use my Thunder Focus Tea Rising Sun Kick to extend them, and then once the damage starts pulsing, then I'll use Conduit to combat the pulsing, or I'll use Revival to combat the pulsing. So I use either Revival or Conduit for that, and that leaves Chi-Ji open for the Tentacles. So while the Tentacles are out, I'll pop Chi-Ji. I'll try to go kind of like to the one nearby where my group goes. I don't like to go to the same one as my DPS because it dies and you have nothing to hit, right? Like if my team goes to this one, I'll go to the one like right next to them. That way my Chi-Ji can heal off of that one and still hit them and stuff. And that way it doesn't just die immediately. Give me the new builds. So this is what we're going with Holy Paladin. I don't think we change anything about Holy Paladin. I need to pull up the patch notes and see what 12.0.5 class changes. What all changed about Holy Paladin? Do we want to fix our build up at all? I don't think so. I think it was just, wasn't it just like buffs, right? Because like Druid, we were trying out like Caster Druid, and I don't know if I like it that much. So Holy Paladin, Holy Shock's healing's increased, Wog is increased, Eternal Flame's increased, Light of Dawn's increased, but also Greater Judgment's Absorb was increased. And Lightsmith Holy Armaments now gives you an additional holy power, so that is a big change. Beacon of Savior now causes Flash of Light and Holy Light to move Beacon to the target. What? What? That's crazy. That is awesome. So if I Flash of Light someone, it's going to move the Beacon of Savior underneath them, which you usually want to send your Flash of Lights into that person because they do more healing. Like Beacon of Savior buffs it by 10%. But now you don't. I guess you don't have to worry about that once every 5 seconds. That is pretty sick, actually. But I don't think we want to change it out. I think I want to still... Yeah, when you cast armaments, yeah. The thing is, I need to get back into the habit of pressing armaments. Let me make sure my keybinds are good, though. Holy Shock, Holy Light, Word of Glory. Yeah, so I don't have... What is this keybound to? Sacred Weapon. I'm going to say... Give me a second. Team. Give me a sec. Really want to make sure my keybinds are right here. Control 9... Okay, where is my armament and shield? I feel like this was broken. I wasn't able to put shields on people when I played it the other night. Oh my goodness. Bulwark. Holy Bulwark. Quick bind mode. Gonna bind it there, gonna bind it there. And then Sacred Weapon. I feel like I need it to be Sacred Weapon, right? Let's press it. Wait, what? It's still Holy Bulwark? Okay. It's whatever. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Okay, let's ready check. Let's get going. We'll let the tank say when to lust. Okay. I need to get back into the mindset of Holy Paladin. Also, I need to really get into the mindset of Lightsmith Holy Paladin. I don't have many reps on. I need to put my beacons out. I'm in the right aura. Okay. Beacons. I don't think I want one on the...
5, 4, 3.
Maybe for this first one, I'm supposed to put a beacon on the tank. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna move that beacon back. Oh my goodness, my camera is all bugged. What is this pool, man? Hello? We pulling more? Honestly, I don't hate it. In a plus 12, we should have time. But now we're just gonna pull the 2 mini bosses like kind of solo, right? Wait, where is Sacred Weapon? Did they remove Sacred Weapon? I'm only getting Holy Bulwark. Do y'all see that? I'll take it. Screw Sacred Weapon. Sacred Weapon's lame. But, dude. Is that a bug? That's gotta be a bug, right? Any Holy Paladin mains able to, like, maybe confirm that? I swear... Oh, there's Sacred Weapon. Why was it not before, though? Huh. Very peculiar. Interesting. Okay, we are going left. There's a bear. Did I pull the bear? Watch the frontal. I'm gonna go ahead and stun that guy though, just so my team also does not get hit by the frontal. Watch out, team. Don't stand behind me. Okay. I have wings. I mean, Hex Guardians are very wingsable pools, but did not want to send there. Also, I remember didn't we end like last week with getting tier set on this guy? I at least have two piece, which what does that do? That just buffs my Holy Shock healing, I think. Which is great, don't get me wrong, but I love the 4 set. I remember playing with a 4 set on the beta, like it was so cool. Like you just transfer more healing into your beacons, like it's so good. So I can't wait till I get 4 piece, but I think the problem on this character, now I'm remembering, the problem on this character is that I don't have the reroll, or not reroll tokens, oh, which speaking of, I didn't go get the reroll tokens, actually. So I'll have to go and do that. Luckily this dungeon, I don't think I want to reroll anything. What was I trying to say? I don't have the catalyst tokens on this character. That's a weird defensive from the hunter, not gonna lie. But you know what? He got shrunk right after, so maybe it was good. Time Hammer and LFR and Prey. Time Hammer and LFR and Prey. I'm a little confused. Armaments is pretty buggy, also causes FPS drops. Uh-oh. Don't like that. Hopefully we don't experience those FPS drops. But I love Holy Bulwark. So if it's a bug that you just keep getting Holy Bulwark back to back to back, dude, that's such a good bug, honestly. I mean, Synchro Weapon's good, don't get me wrong. Like, just doing more passive damage is great and all, but... Dude, if you could just have that thing be a shield every time, that is so bis. Like, straight bis. We have a frog. Hey, look, I can shield this guy. Bang. Dude, that thing giving you 3 holy power is so good. Holy Paladin's crazy, man. I feel like we're sleeping on Holy Paladin. I do think our tank is afraid to pull more at a time. And honestly, I feel like that's okay in a 12. I don't think that's going to come back to bite us, but I know me saying that is probably going to cause that to come back to bite us. Okay, here I'm going to use... Actually, I don't... So, Hex Guardian pulls are very wingsable. The thing is, though... Uh-oh. Don't die. This next pull that we're about to do is even more wingsable, right? Dude, that moving the Beacon of Savior is so good. What? Why did they do that? I mean, it's awesome. I'm glad they did it, but like, what a crazy buff to Holy Paladin. So if you don't know, you have, as Holy Paladin, your Apex talent is, you already have your 2 beacons, right? Uh-oh, where's Beacon of Savior? I don't see it. You have your 2 beacons that you apply those at the beginning of the key or just whenever you want to reapply them. You put those on your allies. But then you have this 3rd beacon, this like kind of more brown one called Beacon of Savior that will, when it heals someone full health, it'll like bounce to the lowest health person. Oh god, you can't... Oh god, we're probably gonna die here. Okay, sorry, this is terrifying. Give me a second, guys, and I'll get back to what I was saying. Tank, purgatory yourself out of... No! I don't even have time to be a res. Oh, and he took the res. Can we kill this eagle first? Yes, we can. What about this eagle? I could immunity and probably do some damage, but I don't think I can kill it. Okay, what was I saying? Oh, Beacon of Savior. So if you heal someone that has the beacon on them and it heals them to full health, kind of like Renewing Mist, I think it'll jump to the lowest person. So it kind of, in a way, kind of pocket heals your lowest person at all times. So just like how Renewing Mist will pocket heal your lowest Renewing Mist with Mist Line, it's so good. but it also makes them take 10% more healing from you. So, you also have this modifier that says that if you flash of light someone that has a beacon on them, they will take 50% more healing from that flash of light. So if I flash of light this person, they're taking 50% more healing from it, and they're taking 10% more healing from it. So, ideally, if you want to be super optimal on Holy Paladin, you cast your flash of lights into the people that have your... Oh god. Why do people always do this? When one pool doesn't go the right way, they always just ego pull it again. You know what I mean? And now I don't have any healing cooldowns. Tank, buddy. He is trashing my key. No, we're not going to abandon. Oh my goodness. That's so corny. Oh, dude, tanks are ridiculous in this game, man. That's brutal. Okay. What was I saying? Ah, now our key's in 11. That's so corny. But we still run it. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. The sound redeems are already a win, man. That's so good. The perfect timer. Oh my god, that is so good. Oh, that's so funny. So funny. Okay. Man, thank you, Brother Bear. Thank you. Okay, let's make a healing window. I didn't even notice. Okay. Create new window. Okay, but what I was saying, I keep getting distracted. Now they buffed it. So now if you go to Flash of Light someone every 5 seconds, if you haven't procced this in the last 5 seconds, if you go to Flash of Light someone, it'll move that Beacon of Savior under that Flash of Light, so you get that 10% healing bonus, which is really cool. Okay, it's just a buff that I don't know if it was needed, but I guess it makes finding your Blessing of Savior, it makes it so much easier in Raid, because you don't have to sit there and like, look, who has the Blessing now? Who has that, or not Blessing of Savior, what's it called? Beacon of Savior. Really cool buff. Really, really cool buff. Good on the devs. But that was so perfectly timed. Oh my goodness. How to break a key in 5 minutes. The dungeon's tough on healers, but our tank kept pulling the same 2 pack. Like that one pack that is at the top of the stairs is one of the hardest in the whole dungeon to heal. So you have the mini boss that's applying heal absorbs and dropping rain down, which our tank did die to a puddle there. But then you also have, like, I think Berserkers from the pool previous. You also have the Eagle that just sits there in frontals. And you have Hexers just bolting and hexing and doing whatever. So, like, we shouldn't have done that pool all at once. And we shouldn't have tried it a second time after we wiped the first time. You know what I mean? Okay, sorry. I was reading a DM that I got. So Flash of Light is kind of like your filler spell. I kind of want to leave this and see if we can get into another key. We need Windrunner and we need Nexus Point. Maybe we just hunt those as 10s, I guess. But I would love to do a 12 of them. Windrunner. Nexus Point. If I say this, can this be enough? Also, Holy Paladin's like super solid. Nexus Point. They need a Lust though. They're not going to take me. Nexus Point. WME. I'm not in that. What's that called? Like Warcraft Made Easy or something? Healer role available. I had the pre-made group finder add-on before, but when I upgraded my computer, it like reset all my add-on folder. Like I've rebuilt my whole entire UI over these past few days. So that it's been really annoying, but honestly, not the worst thing ever. I mean, sure, I'll come back and maybe we can see if we can get into this 12 Algathar. Where was it? We just gotta queue up to things, honestly. Honestly, I could even do this 11. There's no point in me, like, hunting a 12, really. I feel like no one's gonna invite me to a 12 of a key I haven't yet done. Okay, hold on. Take that back. Hey, I said they wouldn't invite me because they needed a lust. Yo. Okay. Nexus Point Zenus, I feel like we're really good for... Yeah, I've heard really good things about WME. It's really good that communities like that exist, right? Oh, that's really good. Yeah, Mysar is tough on the healer. We even went the hard healing route. We went the Hex Guardian route. We pulled like 3 of them. 2 or 3 of them. But we should have been fine. We just... There was... I don't know. I don't know if the tank had done that dungeon before. Actually, when I think about it, I've been using it on Judgment. Oh, yeah, no, your Infusion of Light procs you ideally want to use on Flash of Lights. Very, very good on Flash of Lights. And you want to ideally send those into a beacon if you can to get bonus healing. But you'll see, whenever I get Infusion of Light procs, I slam Flash of Light, especially if healing's needed to be done. But filler, like, Judgment's a fine filler if everyone's, like, full health and stuff. You want to keep that Consecration going, too. But nowadays, like... as long as you're filling with Flash of Light, like there's almost no way you can fall behind. You know what I mean? But hey, good news. Now I get to get these reroll tokens. Bruh, where'd he go? Oh my goodness. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. I started this quest. Hurry up. I clicked the wrong thing. Now we have to watch this guy build a blade. Quench it in shadow. Is that this thing? Oh no, it's this thing. Come on, Decimus. Craft your blade. Make it quick. Decimus. Taking so long, man. I feel like this character should have the crest to buy it, too. Okay. Finally. But do I just spend the gold? I don't have the crests. Do I have the marl now? I do. Let's go. Okay. Off to Nexus Point we go. Where is it? It's the other way. It's this one, right? No, that's Void Scar. Ah. Sweet. But yeah, Judgment, I mean, you still do press Judgment, but, like, for the most part, you should, like, what I've learned this season is getting into the habit of filling with healing spells is a little bit better, right? Flash of Light is better than Judgment without any procs, yeah, for sure. Half mana for the same holy power, 100%. When you get procs, using Flash of Light is really good, yeah, 1000%. But yeah, it does so much healing with Infusion of Light. I kind of don't want to bother these guys because we already don't have a Lust and they took me. But I would love some Mage Food just as a backup. Because this character, once again, on all my characters, I bought the Mage... Oh, I guess I didn't buy the food on this character. But on all my characters, I guess except for this one, I bought the food and they just nerfed the food. Why would you nerf healer food? So stupid. Alright, let's do this. Nexus Point 12. We don't yet have Nexus Point on this character, so we can get like 360 IO for this, which would be very, very nice. Yeah, it was the world quest, yeah. I feel like healing blood decays is super rough as Holy Paladin. They spike so fast. It's true. It's true. I mean, they should be more self-reliant. Maybe I should when I have a Blood Death Knight.
5,
Maybe I should have
2,
a beacon on them potentially.
Give up this foolishness. We have already won.
I think that's just the play. Just have beacon on them.
Put all of Silvermoon in danger.
Okay, this is a tough tank pool. I kind of want to, after his Fort Brew ends,
We have to find them if we're going to stop Lothraxia.
I kind of want to sack an immune here. If we can get away with it, I kind of don't want to do that. Whew, okay. Yikes. Yeah, I had to, what's it called? Not sack, no, we don't want to see damage done twice. Come on now. HPS. I had to do, lay on hands myself. Goodness, I can't think. Oh, and I just lost all my procs there. I can, not Tiger's Lust, Freedom that away. Oh, I guess my Freedom isn't keybound? Or it's on cooldown. Brother, it's on cooldown. Look down, I had like 5 seconds left on it. Oh boy. Run, tank, run. We recover. You guys are teaching me how to play. Dude, it has a cooldown. Golly, I literally freedomed the warlock, and they're screaming at me to freedom that guy. Goodness, I'm getting yelled at to freedom, and it's on cooldown. Back to back to back. You are so right. I mean, freedomed the lock, and DK keeps typing it. Don't need to be backseated. Come on, just play the game. Alright. We are fine. I would really appreciate if they would just play their characters, if I'm being honest. It's like the opposite of the WME experience, right? Like, I'm sitting there, I'm like listening to them because they're like, freedom, freedom, freedom. I'm like, I'm trying. Oh, it's because it's on cooldown because I've already freedomed you. People are really annoying, man. I need to make a macro that just screams, freedom is on cooldown. Freedom is on cooldown. Goodness, man. Oh my gosh.
Your survival.
Oh boy. I know, I didn't reapply my beacon when they ran in. For sure. Man, dude, pugs are just annoying to deal with, I'm not gonna lie. They kind of tilt when they're like that. Oh, Mr. Tank. Live, buddy, live. So much heal absorb on him. Alright, we're back. We're fine. We are A-okay. Rolling. I kind of want to play some more Brewmaster this season. I feel like... I know it's really strong, but I feel like it's also really fun this season, right? But I haven't really played it yet. Okay, live. Okay, what do I have for this? Just gotta send this. Freedom is still on cooldown. Tank, please live, man. I feel like I've had really bad tank luck, man. Also, please kick that. Oh my goodness. Have to do every mechanic. This is insane, dude. Oh, making the healer have to stop the channel is crazy. May try some tanking now. I really want to, honestly, I really want to get this challenge done so that I can play my Guardian Druid. I love playing Guardian Druid. I feel like I haven't played it in a while. Okay, I want to see if I can not use stuff here. I'm going to use Aura Mastery. That's it. Can I heal through this? Should have been more aggressive with Holy Lights. Okay, we have wings for this one. This next one's going to be super easy to heal through. I'm just going to get rid of this one. Oh, ravioli. Can't stand there. Look at that heal. That is insane. My Holy Light just healed him for 75% of his health. That is so, so strong. So, so strong. That's why I like Holy Paladin. You love playing Guardian lately? Dude, Guardian can do some sick damage. Like some filthy damage. I saw one key where like a Guardian Druid on the first pull of Seed of the Triumvirate did like 1.2 million DPS. Like that is... it's so sick. And still, they're having, like, aggro issues, which is ridiculous. As longtime brew main, it's a bit dull now, you think? See, I've never really, if I'm being honest, I've never really enjoyed Brewmaster. Like, it's always kind of been my least favorite of the monk specs. One, I think that's just because one Mistweaver is, like, way too much fun, right? Like, way too much fun. But also Windwalker's also a good time. I don't know. Brewmaster's never really, like, done it for me. Ravioli. Alright. Got Sentinel to heal through. I don't want to use a cooldown here. But I can use my Sacred Weapon to get some Holy Power, like, really quickly, right? Dread Bellow. I have 2 infusion procs saved up. Let's send them. Sacred Weapon. Heal again. Should have Holy Lighted more. That kind of is like the big learning curve right now on Holy Paladin is I need to be more comfortable Holy Lighting, right? Like, yes, it is what eats away your mana, but you can always regen mana on like smaller pools. Like I can like Shield of the Righteous now to get some mana back, kind of thing. I can shoot some holy what are they called? Holy shocks at enemies and stuff. Here comes Dreadbell. I have everything saved up. Very nice. Tropic Leech on the tank. That's like 1 or 2 Holy Lights maybe? Holy Light plus a Holy Shock. Nice to know. Let's watch our feet. Watch out, Ravioli. Okay. Gotta use these armaments. Tropic Leech on this Warlock. Let's go ahead and pre-fire that Holy Light. Now we got it healed off very nicely. I do have wings. I don't think this is a wingsable pool. Definitely don't need to commit it here. Smudge. Kind of want to get like a little pug and name it Smudge. Smudge the pug. That's a good pug name. Void Lash. I'm gonna go ahead and mark the tank here before this boss. He's about to start flailing about. Oh, Mr. Tank. Alright, I think we have fine enough mana for this boss. I mean, I can't really do much about it. I just need to Shield of the Righteous more here. But our tank really needs some healing. Oh, buddy, please live. Huge Holy Light. Did y'all see that? That is insane. So much healing. I just got the message. There are too many errors with your UI. As a result, your gameplay might be degraded, so... Uh-oh. Hopefully we're fine. Oh, also, I can use this to get some mana back, right? No, it just gives me Holy Power. I thought this used to give you mana. Is it if you play a spec that's not Paladin, this gives you mana? It's kind of corny. Let's be eating this food. What does this give me back? A whopping 30,000 mana. It's not nothing, so we definitely take it. sit here and eat as much as I can. Heal the leech. Here comes Dark Reckoning. Just watch our feet. Stop that leech fail. Oh, can't get hit by that. Alright. So is this what it is? This the Lindormi's glow or whatever? Is that what that is? The why everything's glowing until we pull it? If so, that's pretty cool. Got Dread Bellow coming. You'll see how much that Flash of Light heals. It's so insane. Like when you have those infusion procs and you send them into a beacon, they just chunk, man. They chunk. Holy Paladin is like taking Whack-A-Mole healing to the next level. It's so good. It's good and it's fun, dude. It's so satisfying Holy Lighting someone for like so much. You should add Stagger to your buff debuff Watcher. I used to on my old, like for some reason I lost my Dander's profile and I had it showing, but now it's not. I don't know why that disappeared. Okay, we got big ads. We do not have Lust, very notably, so I'm very, very worried here. I'm gonna sack and immune. Tank's aiming frontal. Pop wing. I probably shouldn't have committed sack, immune, and wings. I probably should have held wings for the next phase. Okay, now my immunity's gone. I'm still sacked to him. Uh-oh. That got risky. It's okay, we live. Hit me. Yeah, you see how it slid the Beacon of Savior underneath my Flash of Light there? That's so cool, man. Such a cool change. I can imagine the quality of life gain that you get as a Holy Paladin in Raid. It's got to be so nice. You don't have to hunt that thing down anymore. Okay. Watch. Frontals. Tank dead. I shouldn't have typed. What am I doing? Oh! Yeah, we can't stand in it. I'm trolling. I shouldn't have typed. I'm sorry, team. Sorry. We just had like full ads up. No, yeah, stagger is very important for sure. I don't know what stagger is. Is it important? It's important to know, but the thing is, like, you don't necessarily need to know your tank's stagger. And why I say that is because they're purifying it so much that, like, you can catch yourself in a bad spot if you, like, throw lay on hands at your tank because you see heavy stagger. But really, they have Netzao out, and they they plan on building up big stagger and purifying it. You know what I mean? Like, you could throw yourself off. So I honestly, I've kind of liked not being able to see my tank's stagger bar, but being able to see, like, Netzao and Fort Brew. Like, being able to see those buffs and when they have those out kind of gives me a better understanding. Because I don't think you can track Purifying Brew unless there's some way that I just don't know about. Okay, I'm not going to defensive here. Because then I'll have my defensive for down here. I'm about to get bolted. It's a slow traveling bolt. I've never seen that before. Let's stun. Dispel. Dispel myself. Ow, that's a bolt. Wish these backseat DPS would start kicking spells, man. Would really help. Okay, I might commit wings here. Ow, ow, ow. I'm just gonna go ahead and commit defensive. No, I think we wings next pool, maybe. It's kind of crazy. We can still time this. Thought it was kind of washed a little bit at the beginning. Had a lot of tank deaths. Oh no. Alright. Kick? What's a kick? I know, right? Oh, kick is that thing that Mistweavers have. Mistweavers, Brewmasters, and Monks have, right? Yeah, kick. I've heard of a kick. Oh, kick is that green website that you stream on. Yeah, I've heard of kick. Okay, I am kind of low on mana. So I would love it if our tank was tankier. Kind of have to AFK because I wasn't in melee and I want to shield mash. Gift Ravioli a shield. Okay, we're gonna get knocked back. We only have like one little safe avenue here. Okay, our Death Knight did not do the death coil thing. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Whew. Oh. What the heck? It's not letting me use my weapon. Okay, that's corny. There we go. It targets me. Have a lot of heals saved up. I'm just gonna AFK here a little bit. Nice. That was a lot faster. Alright. 3.5 minutes. I have wings here. I'm just gonna send wings. Dude, wings is so powerful. There's a talent called Hand of Divinity, which if you don't know what it does, it says, so you already know Holy Light. I've already talked about it enough, this key. Holy Light does so much healing. It is very mana expensive, though. That's the trade-off. So you can't get away with casting it, like, too often, right? But Hand of Divinity is a talent that says when you cast wings, your next two Holy Lights are instant and, like, do more healing. So you basically get, like, 2 free lay-on hands after you press your wings. It's so powerful. Like, so beyond powerful. Okay, do I reroll token here? What could it give me? No, Nexus point could give me a shield, a cloak, a wrist, which would be good, legs, which I don't think I need, a ring, which would be very, very good, and a trinket. I feel like I just send it here, honestly. Just gotta get pieces, right? YOLO. What do we get? Got the trinket. It's not the best trinket ever. Not the best trinket ever. What did someone else get? Someone got the staff. Man, I would love the staff. Can you trade it? I guess you can't, right? Bop is... you can't trade it. Can you trade bonus loot? Or no, I guess I could check the one that I just re-rolled. No, it's soulbound. That'd be sick, though. That would be sick. Okay, well, hey, we get a trinket. That's still an item level upgrade. Not too mad about it, but man, would have been nicer to hit something. Pete's defensive tracker is the one that shows the defensives on the party frames. Yes, Pete's defensive tracker. Very, very good. Very helpful for healing. Stagger varies very wildly. Yeah, for sure. And heavy stagger doesn't like mean much, right? Like there's a range within heavy stagger. These people are asking what key next. I'm respectfully annoyed by them. I'm not gonna lie. God, that's so annoying. I used freedom, okay? Then 2 more debuffs are applied. And they spent the whole debuff saying, freedom, freedom. You can freedom that. Hey, freedom, free, free. Like, leave me alone. I know, I did it. Ugh. I feel like even in a well-playing group, you can't do that much damage as Holy Bat. Yeah, you can't, like, afford to do it, really. Like, if you can get more Shield of the Righteous off, it's a lot better. You can get, like, a few more Shield of the Righteous off. I mean, like, I definitely could have. I could have been much more aggressive with that. And that's where most of your damage comes from. Because if you think about it, Shield of the Righteous does a little bit of healing, right? Where's the talent? Am I playing it? Shield. Shield of the Righteous does a little bit of healing. Where is this talent? Wait, without a shield, you have 15% chance to parry incoming melee? That's pretty cool. Am I stupid? Ah, here we go. So it does a little bit of healing, but there's also bonus healing. Where's the bonus healing? Your Shield of the Righteous like gives you a chance to make your next here it is. Deals bonus damage to the first target struck, but it also has a 35% chance. So about a third of the time, your next Word of Glory is going to be free anyways. So pretty sick, pretty sick. How do you get invited to keys? I'm 268 H Paladin. No one wants me in 11s or 12s. The thing is, I've done a key, right? Like I queue up the keys that I've already done. So I've already done my own 12 last week. So I'm already more desirable in 12. So that helps. But also, I have my account linked to my main. So they see, I'm pointing at my screen as if you can see it. They see up above to the right from where my mouse is, it says like Raider IO M plus score is 2251, but they also see my Warband M plus score is 3615. So they can see my Monk's IO, and that makes me more desirable for sure. Definitely love slamming Shield of the Righteous, sometimes too much, yeah. Can be a detriment for sure. It's kind of like shield weaving, you know, like how druids cat weave and owl weave. You kind of shield weave. Okay, what's our final key that we need on this character, like to have a full board? We need Windrunner Spire. Windrunner Spire is so difficult though. Before I do that, I need to get some food. Let's go in here and get some food. So what does this trinket do? It's int baseline. Your healing spells and abilities have a chance to release a Spirit of Dusk Wraith, leaping to your target and healing them for a bonus amount. If the target's health is below 40%, the spirit empowers them further, granting them verse. It's not a lot of verse, but it's some verse. It's not the worst trinket ever. It's just you need to be able to get that. People need to be getting that low to proc it often, or else. Oh, what am I doing? Give me a second. Sorry, I had to reorient myself so when I port here, it'll turn me. So we need Bloom Nectar. But yeah, you need people dropping 40% to proc it often, which as we push into 15s, that should happen frequently enough, right? Okay, on our bars, we need to put that food that we just bought so we don't encounter that again. And we need to start queuing up some Windrunner Spires. Find a group, wind. Can I type wind to 12? Dude, that's sick. Okay, so there's some 13s. Will they take me, though, is the question. Who knows? Oh, I should definitely put that I point that out to them if I want any chance of getting upgraded. Because, yeah, I also kind of, like, say, hey, like, my main, you know, I also do that when I queue up. That gives me, I think, a little bit more of a chance. Some people hate it. Like, I hate when people link their main or say, like, what they're... I hate when people put a note, but a lot of people like it. Like, a lot of people will... It'll make them notice, you know? But, yeah. All right. I mean, I'm totally fine doing an 11 too. I don't really care about doing 12s. I also do need to craft. I keep forgetting. So I guess while we sit in queues, I could be trying to find someone that can craft a piece for me. Or I at least need to see what it takes to craft what I need. And I think I'm going to craft a main hand first. I wonder if I can craft... the thing is, I think it'll take more crests. I wonder if I can craft a main hand and offhand for the same rate of crafting a two-hand. Okay, we're in. We are in. Let's see. What would I build? A mace? Is there any benefit to taking like a mace or a sword? I kind of want a mace. That sounds kind of baller. It's a strength mace, though. I need an int mace. Or does it matter? I think it does matter. The Magister's Mana Sword. I want an axe. I feel like axe is cooler than sword, right? Yeah, axe is much cooler than sword. So I would be crafting this. Is there any downside? I guess just like how it does its damage, right? So I'm going to take a screenshot of this. Go ahead and go buy it. Actually, I'm going to take a screenshot of both and see like what costs more. Would probably be the smart thing. So Cleaver versus Mana Sword. Glooming Alloy, Sterling Alloy, Weapon Wrap, Dazzling. Okay, so they're literally the same exact... They're the same exact recipe. Same recipe. What secondary stats do I want on this character? Maybe like Haste Mastery, I think. I think I'm going to go Haste Mastery. So... Go ahead and go buy these really quick before I forget.
My goods are one of a
Tantalum. Let's get one of these. Let's get thorium. How much are these? Don't be a lot. Dazzling thorium. They are not that expensive, but the alloys are going to be expensive, right? Sterling alloy. Sterling alloy. Okay. 3,500. Good thing I have some gold on my alts. Did I already buy the thorium? I think I did. Weapon wrap. Silver Moon weapon wrap. Yep. One of these. And final thing is gloaming alloy. This actually wasn't that expensive. Well, I was about to say, I don't want to speak too soon. 4,800 on top of that. So it was about 10,000 to craft. 10,000. I guess that's fine. I'm coming. Thalassian. How do you spell it? Thalassian. Missive. Of. Crit and Mastery would be good too, but I want Haste. I just want to swing, man. Crit and Haste would be sick too. Haste for anything Haste would be good, but let's go Haste Mastery. Just because. Just because. And, Dark Moon. Fair something? That's not right. Dark Moon. Sigil? Dark Moon Sigil. Hunt, right? Hunt. I think that's everything I need. So let's go and take the port. We can craft after this. I think that's everything I need, right? A missive. An embellishment. Can't think of anything else. Uh-oh, this person's offline. I feel like even in a oh yeah, that's what I like about Provoker damage or Flame Breath heals, and you can easily weave in Chrono Flames. I really like Provoker's damage because you can like do the damage button up front and then like not do damage the rest of the pool, but your damage like averages out well. You know what I mean? You can transmog on whatever you want. That's true. I mean, that is true. But that costs gold. Transmog costs gold, and I haven't set up my transmog since they like changed it a while back and they made it to where you have to like reconfigure it all, you know? Hey, let me ask you guys something. I forgot to ask at the beginning of the stream, but I just thought of it. Yesterday we were streaming and you guys said that y'all were capped at 720p. Can y'all check for me on both platforms and tell me, are we at 1080p again? Because I did configure that and I'm hoping that it stuck. But you guys know these things don't like to stick, right? So it might take a few attempts at it. But if y'all could tell me that, that would be very, very beneficial. All right, let's sit down for this. It's a Windrunner 11. You're on 1080, very good to hear. So Twitch is on 1080 as YouTube as well. Can y'all check that?
4,
But that's good too, because that means like any videos that I record, we're gonna be 720, but now they'll be 1080 again. 1080, awesome, awesome. I bet I could stream to 4K. I just don't know if anyone would use it, you know? I don't stream to enough people to where like enough people will use it to put that strain on my computer, right? Okay, let's put beacon on this guy. I probably should put the beacon to the far one because I'm gonna heal someone else. Okay, tough pull ahead, tough pull ahead. Let's focus up. So I can send wings and hold on to the holy lights. Can also sack someone and immune here, so let's go ahead and do that. Sack the warlock. Hey, let's not ping me when you need the spells. Like, come on, dude. We need... Okay, I can't see that guy. Oh my god, that taking those few globals off there to try to heal that guy was super troll. So troll. I could have salvaged that, but... Oh, that is corny. We need better funnel on the guys that are actually killing us. I am at 0% health.
The strongest survive.
Yikes. That just went downhill so fast. But to be fair, the priority mob lived way longer than it was supposed to. We are fine. We are fine. You need to place your second beacon? I had it down, but the guy died. The guy had died. It was on this guy, and then he died. But I had it on the shaman and this guy. I appreciate you, Ceiling Panda. Let's focus into that steward. Okay, we can go ahead and move on. Once that steward's dead, you can kind of just kite these guys and just keep pulling. But, Ceiling Panda, let me ask you something. So you were saying earlier that, like, Judgment is just much more efficient. But how about now that they've buffed it? Or, I'm sorry, Judgment was less efficient than Flash of Light. What about now that they've buffed Judgment? Because they buffed the Greater Judgment Absorb. Is it, like, more efficient to press now? I think I dispel the poison. I feel like that's worth it, right? Let's go ahead and swap to the Dragonhawk in case I need to stun it. Let's stun it. Let's keep moving. Can't see anything. My camera is in the wall. Shield the Shaman. Not really going to dispel that poison just yet. He should have poison cleansing. So if those poisons start to rack up, I don't think that's really on us too much.
My power is
Okay. I think we're moving at a fine pace. Maybe I stay back? Deal with this a little bit. Oh, don't kill me! Nice. Oh man, this is a big pool. Committed Aura Mastery, which I would have really liked Aura Mastery on the big Spore boss. Spore mini boss. I feel like that's pretty worth it. I guess this pool's not as big as I thought it was. As long as the tank can handle this bite on his own. Might be able to just sit here and spam damage a little bit. And that pounce did not do damage to me at all. Kind of crazy. I also... Doesn't Eternal Flame have a different soundbite? I feel like I haven't heard the Word of Glory soundbite or sound in a long time. Like, am I wrong there? Doesn't it have a different sound effect? That's just it sounds more impactful when you slam a Word of Glory down. I need to change this brown health bar. That is not what I like. Spore Dispersal. I send a weapon. I think my tank's okay. He has Incarn going. So I would like to think he's okay. And I'm just going to send some Holy Lights to heal through that. Kind of treating my Holy Light as a cooldown. I can't use it too often or else I'll just go But I can use it in big moments where I could like replace a cooldown with it if I have the mana to spare, you know what I mean? Alright, big heals. Alright, target a Hawk here. No! Bad Hawk. Bad. Target this next one. I have my AoE crowd control. I don't even know what my AoE crowd control is called. Is it like Blinding Light or something? Okay, but now this one's just gonna go off for free. Unless someone stops it. Guess not. I would love to get some mana back before this boss. Mana. Mana plux. Okay. Need to tap. Am I eating? I'm on my horse. Okay, yeah, we are eating. Ready. Thank you, team. Okay, our casters are literally in Narnian. Our tank is pulling right there, so... Very awkward positioning. Holy Light's insane. So that's why I wanted to have full mana, so that I could rely on Holy Light just to heal through one if I needed to. Okay, I have like everything ready. I have all these procs in the center of my screen. Do I just AFK? No, I'll throw one Judgment. Always move to your ally that runs out. That way you can heal them. Move in, I might be able to deal with this Avix. The tank's got it, but... yeah, just in case. Okay, moving to my teammate. I have wings for this one. This might be our final Burning Gale. We have Lust. Are we not going to send it, though? Oh, can't stand there. And then for the next one, I can always, like, immune plus, what's it called? Immune plus sack. I guess we're not lusting here. Oh, it's 2 minutes. 2 minutes on cooldown. I guess we aren't lusting. Guess we can't. Ooh, come on, Warlock. Turn off Burning Rush, too. Good miss. Go ahead and pop a defensive. Okay, we should not see this whole phase, right? Nice.
Beautiful. She reminds me of Arisa. My sister was also
Killed it.
ferocity itself if her family was threatened.
It's only the greater one. Unsure about that one. The default judgment is probably still just worse. Yeah, for sure. I would think so. No manners in these last keys. I know, right? I wonder what they'd have to do for Light of Dawn to be like good in Mythic Plus, right?
Honest didn't ask to be Ranger General.
Can I cast it to pretend that my consecration is doing my? Oh yeah, 100%. You see a big pool, you just throw a judgment down. See so many tiny yellow numbers. How could it not do damage? I don't think that was worth it. Committing Word of or Hand of Judgment for an affix guy? I don't think so.
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belongs
I
to her.
will try to get a judgment down under the Woebringer though. Go and send a weapon. Oh, can't stand there. Hey guys, let's break the shield, please. What are we doing? Killing me. Literally, you're killing me. Goodness. We're padding so much damage on the little guys. Just melting.
A gift
Watch out.
of power.
I don't think we live this, but wings is probably our best bet. Goodness. It's not even worth
Your
de-resing.
survival wasn't necessary.
That was a lot of unnecessary damage that we took. The best HPAL said, Shield of the Righteous, core damage spender. Use when you don't need your holy power for healing, yeah. Like that is how you do your damage, the Shield of the Righteous. Focus the Woebringer. Focus the Woebringer. How's our DPS in this key? Because this Woebringer dying. There we go. Shield only lasted like... The shield lasted probably 1/10 of what it did a second ago. Very nice. See how easy that was? Come on now. Killing me. You're killing me.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Oh my god, there's no way I hit all these. What? What? Okay, so I wasted wings on that last pool, so I don't have it up. Oh my goodness. Alright, Mr. Tank, what are we learning? These guys, I don't know if he's like just unmitigated taking the cutthroat like smack. But he's taking a walloping from the Tank Buster. And that's what's killed him twice now. Kind of wish he would just kill those guys and then we can move on. I think he's underestimating how much damage those guys do. He said, still have no idea why I died there. I think, if I remember right, I think the cutthroats stack a debuff on you. I could be misremembering though, but I feel like that's what it is. Right? I kind of want to focus them here. So we didn't kill them while they were upstairs, so he carried them into the big flesh bag pool, and the flesh bag has a big tank buster. But isn't that how these guys work? Is they stack a damage taken debuff on you, right? Could be wrong though. Could be thinking of another pack. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Maybe it's the Reaver. Something does. I know something in this dungeon does.
Of power.
Then yeah, he had the poison blades poison ticking on him, and the flashback does a tank buster. So yeah, he was just getting nuked. I don't think he didn't see it coming, so it just killed him. Yeah, I think he died to brutal chop, maybe. But at least he was like, hey, I don't really know what's killing me there. Hopefully it wasn't like me being toxic just typing what I thought it was. I don't know. I feel like I was chill about it. Ooh.
My power is transcendent.
This affix is so annoying. Like, it just, like, slows you down. It keeps spawning, like, as the pack is dead. It's crazy luck. Question is, do we lust this boss? Yeah, I feel like they're doing some. Those guys have like either just a big tank buster, or I'm pretty sure they stack a debuff on your tank, right? Guess I could like try to find it, but not really with my UI. My UI is not set up to do that. It used to say something like, "Press this button when you want to pretend to deal damage and imagine you're not a heal bot." Yeah. What mouse or keyboard do you use? Those clicks sound so familiar. Oh, I think my noise gate might have broke on my mic. If y'all are hearing the clicks too much, just let me know. I know the clicks are always loud, but my my keyboard is it's like the $30 Razer one. My keyboard is very cheap. I had a nicer keyboard, but we meaning someone in my house spilled water on it, and I just went to Best Buy and got the cheapest one they had, which was $10 or $20. So that's the keyboard I have, whatever the $20 or $30 keyboard is from Razer, and then my mouse is the Razer Trinity. It's just a 12-button MMO side panel mouse, but it's really loud. My mouse is very, very loud. Tank. Oh, it's me. Oh, the arrow was above the tank's head. Because I was standing behind the tank. Oh my gosh. Here I am blaming the tank when it's me. Goodness. The toxicity today has rubbed off a little bit. The way that we were standing, though, it looked like it was above the tank. What are we pinging?
A gift of power.
Just pinging space that we have. Good comms. Oh, I can't heal that warlock. Good luck, team. So much damage. Okay, so we did lust there, so we're probably gonna lust like last boss now. I don't know, I don't hate these lust timers. Cutthroat's cast a poison. Yeah, so the poison was hurting the tank too. He had 4 stacks on him. But he also like, he was just melting.
One more relic to find.
Like I'm pretty, oh god, tank. Buddy, respectfully, one, I'm kind of out of mana, so hold on. I'll be there. Respectfully, I don't know about this, dude. Given the, state of the other pools that you've done.
My power.
Okay, interrupting Screech. I'm just gonna wings this. Oh no! Oh no! Live team. I trolled. I tried to sidestep because I noticed that it wasn't instant cast last second, but I was too late. But we recover. Get some shields off.
The old horde with ferocity bordering on obsession.
Oh, that bait is so bad.
For good reason. They took my life.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter if the rest of us LOS if that one person isn't.
One of Valeria's scouting maps is within. It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
Bruh, these baits are generationally bad. Watch your feet. Okay, we recover. Honestly, I've seen that pool go much worse.
My power is transcendent. Share.
I could stay back and drink. Look, we gained mana that pool because that Tink says that's why you come to me. I mean, yeah, we had one person not LOSing, so those shooters just stayed out in Narnia, but it's not that deep. We were fine. I feel like this should be something like that. Should give you some kind of power, kind of like the book in Magister's Terrace, but no, it's just like an RP book, right? Yeah, lining up a holy light cast for when... Oh, I can remove that with my racial, right? I guess not. Maybe not. What does a racial even do? What's the point of it? I don't know. I know there's some kind of debuffs that I removed on my priest one time with it, but I just don't know what it does. Like, if it doesn't remove these enrages, what does it do?
My power is transcendent.
Alright. I got affix.
In it.
Go in, team. We got Warlock pinging how to pull. Yeah, these bleeds are so annoying. I mean, I guess this does keep me from popping a cooldown, because if we pulled in there, I could pop wings and we'd probably be fine. But I do know that with this group, I feel like we wouldn't kill those axe throwers if we pulled in here. I'm gonna use a defensive here. Really need to get better about using my weapons. Kick it. Ow. An empowered. Ow. An empowered. No. 2 empowered chain lightnings. Please. Kick it. Killing me.
A gift of power.
Jesus. Where's my res? It's here. I can't res yet. Just come back. Screw the affix. Screw the affix. Oh god, I shouldn't have judgmented it. Is that consecration gonna pull the boss? Probably. Consecration! Don't do it! Don't do it! Oh, it faded just in time. That would have been so tragic. Okay, so I wasn't able to drink it. I don't really think I need my whole mana bar on this boss. Well, maybe if the Shaman's the one face tanking that. Shamans are much squishier than Warlocks. But I think this means that I'll probably have to drink before the next boss. Yeah, see, I'm having to slam heals into the Shaman.
A gift of power.
I'm gonna sack the Paladin, pop it offensive. I'm the Paladin. Sack the Shaman, my bad. Yeah, I think our tank is totally fine through the Rampage. Oh boy. I think I'm gonna be out here for this one. Yeah, I'm gonna face tank one. I don't have my defensive though. But I do have a shield I can give myself. Okay, we're just phasing. Never mind. I just wasted that. Honestly though, it's pretty good that I gave my sacred weapon before this phase, I think. Oh, tank. Did not want to use wings on this boss, but I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be up in time for the boss, the next boss. Plus, we're gonna lust on pull on next boss, so wings will probably line up like after lust, so I'll get like more coverage, you know. Nice. Not the worst wings I've ever pressed. Yo, what's up, Velvio? Hey, I've been watching some of your videos on YouTube. Which healer is easier to pick up as a new healer between Mistweaver and Restorator? I would say Mistweaver. Neither of them are easy. Neither of them are easy, but you do spin a lot on Mistweaver right now in big AoE pools, and it makes at least healing on big AoE packs easier. It used to... Oh. Oh, I should have drank. Get some sips in. Now that we're lusted, I'm gonna proc weapon.
My power is transcendent.
Oh, was I early? No, we're good. Okay, whoever gets this, I'm gonna sack. Whoever gets the little frontal thing. So I can get the weapon. Have wings here in 3 seconds. I have my 2-handed divinities lined up. Let's send them. Okay, it's on me. Popping an offensive, I might want to immune this, but that's too late.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Oh, you know what add-on I need? I keep forgetting to download it, but I had it before my UI got reset. I need the what did I cast add-on. That way you guys can see what spells I'm casting. I totally forgot, but me playing Paladin, I know it's so much harder to track what I'm casting as a Paladin because everything's so, like, it's all instant cast, right? So I really, really apologize, guys, that I didn't have that set up. I'm gonna immune and sack here. That does get rid of my circle though. That's kind of tragic, but I feel like we're fine. Makes me not have to heal the shaman for a bit. My immunity is about to fall off though. Horrible timing. But I have all my resources. Oh, boss is dead. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, cross the 2,500 threshold. Does this dungeon have good loot for me though? That's the question.
As for myself, I shall fill these halls with music until they return home.
Oh wait, I literally misclicked the reroll thing. I misclicked the reroll thing anyways. But hey, we have a... What did we get? What is that? Hands? What an idiot. I did not even mean to reroll, but we did. So hey, now we have hands. I guess we take it. God. I'm actually so stupid. I am so stupid. Details as a plugin? Do they still have it, though? But also, my thing erased my details. I used to use the details plugin, but I didn't know they still had it. Okay, I guess I could download details and see if we can get that rolling. So that would be better. On your next runs, this is it for me. Hey, I appreciate you, Azarelos. Hey, keep drawing. You are very, very talented. Extremely talented. Nice reroll, LB. I know, right? God. That was a misclick. Mistweaver spin to win. On AoE packs, yeah. On bosses, you have to actually think. And it's not just spin. It's spin, and then some. So let me load up Curse Forge. I need details. I don't need details, but I would like details. Okay, let's get that going. We can replace these dog water things. Let's go ahead and get relog. That's apparently not a thing. Reload. Nope, I just typed the word reload. There we go. You got a 14 Algathar? Ooh.
They can't join our group.
Uh-oh. Okay, do I have... I don't think I have a profile set up, so... Damage done. What the heck? What the heck? It's running from me. It's like that one far-fetched quest in Pokemon Crystal. What was I doing? I want a new panel. Create new. So I think I want DPS. Current segment for sure. I think I want DPS showing. What is this noise? Oh, yo, Echo 8, or EOK, I'm sorry. EOK with the Prime sub, I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the Bezos bucks. Man, that scared the mess out of me. There is so much crap on my screen right now. I need to fix my sound alerts. They are all broken. Okay, but I appreciate the Prime sub, dude. Thank you so much for the support. Every little bit helps when you're a small streamer, so you have no idea how much I appreciate it. Okay, I need to fix healing meter, and I need to fix spells cast on details. HPS. How would I get to that then? Options. Okay, so they still have their plugins. I did not know that. Action tracker. There we go. Very cool. Where is it? Action tracker. Y'all see it? Where the heck is the action tracker? Aha. Okay, I'm gonna put it here in the middle of my screen for you guys. Oh my goodness. It's so buggy. Okay, I think that's a fine spot. But I can't even see it. Oh my goodness, how do I fix this? It's not working. Hidden action? It's not working. I want you guys to be able to see what I'm casting. The thing is, there's another add-on that does this that I know works, but I don't know if this is working or not. This is what I used to use, but what is going on? Something on this screen is breaking it, I think. Oh, what is working? Or why is this not working? Okay, maybe we just disable it. I'm just gonna get what did I cast? Disable action tracker. I'm just gonna get another add-on for it. So I feel like that's very important for you guys to be able to like kind of follow along, especially when I play a healer like Holy Paladin. Like Holy Paladin, like you need to be able to see what I'm casting. Plus, what did I cast says what did I cast, and that's just nice for you guys because you can be like, I wonder what he's casting. Oh, it says there. Like, what did he cast? Okay, so add-ons. Oh, it could be under detail. Yeah, under details, I had everything showing. Streamer plugins checked. I don't know. That's a weird one. I don't know what was causing that. Let's do another reload. I have a newfound respect for healers now. A lot going on with a lot of buffs to use, but I just use spin to win mainly because I'm new. Yeah, there's a lot more to just spinning, but it's a good starting point, right? Okay, let's have a target. I know there's something here on my UI, but I don't know what it is. Oh, it's my buffs. Okay. Let's open edit mode. Advanced cooldown. Okay, I gotta reconfigure this. Okay. What did I cast? I want it conveyor mode, yes, but I want it to the right. Yeah. Okay. How many spells? I want less pixels traveled for sure. Conveyor distance. Oh my goodness, it's still going. Okay. How many spells to display? Probably 5 spells is good, right? I can show you guys my last 5 spells. Bang, bang. Yeah, is that much better for you guys? Will this help you guys follow along a lot better? I think so. I think it'll be good. Okay, let me hearth out. We could probably get a craft going. Gotta go to sleep. Have a good one. When you have some time, hit me up for that add-on thingy. Yes, I totally forgot. Thank you, Ceiling Panda. Get some good night's rest. You definitely deserve it. Little Coco here. Okay. That guy joined and left. My character's geared? Why are people afraid? I don't get that. Okay. Weapons, one hand. One hand axes for sure. The intellect axe. 2 sparks. Mythic Dawn Crest. Does it still cost 80? Since we're crafting a one hand, it should cost less, right? I don't own any suitable reagents. What? I literally... Oh, I need to get them from the mail. Okay.
My goods are one of a kind.
Place order. Weapons. One hand axes. The cleaver. Sparks. Crests. That. Alright. 2. Looking for this. Hey, we can get a craft going. It does kind of suck, like, wasting your crests on crafts, but it's not really wasting, right? I will say I kind of have wasted my 2 rerolls, but we did get pieces that could be an upgrade, right? Okay, I can do 7K tips. 7K is a lot. Is it not? It is investing for sure. For sure. What's up, Heather? How you doing? Ready for raid? We're getting those dragons down tonight. Even though they've nerfed my spec, we are killing those dragons. 7K's a lot. I feel it. Am I crazy? That's a lot for, I mean, that's bold of him to just say, hey, I'll do it 7K. I feel like I'm going to post it one more time. I swear someone's going to be like, hey, I can do it on this all, like, feel free to tip if you want to, like, no big deal. I mean, hell, we could craft the sword for, maybe more people have the sword unlocked? It's the same crafting materials, so I don't really mind. He's like rank 5, guaranteed. Let's see. I bet more people have this sword unlocked. Hold on. That's just, is that not steep? I feel like that's crazy. Hold on. Looking for crafter. Let's see if more people message us about this. I just posted again. People will almost pay you to make it. I know, right? That's what, like, come on now. You don't even have your bonus rolls yet? What are you doing, Soup? Get in there. Come on. Even I did. I spent all day yesterday grinding that. How do you not? You've been doing keys like all day. What the heck? It's crazy. I know. I can mod it to look like an axe, true. Dude, what the heck? How does no one have this sword? I mean, maybe I posted in a different channel. Okay, we've spammed the mess out of trade. Let's do the first channel, general, maybe. Looking for this. There's no way there's only one person online that can craft this, right? I mean, I don't know. That just seems like a steep ask. Okay. Let's go back to the cleaver. This guy's still messaging me. I can craft that rank 5 guaranteed for 7K of tip. I see your messages. I just feel like that's like, I would happily give someone more gold of a tip. I don't know, man. That just feels like a little, I don't know. It's the principle behind it. But if he's honestly, I'm not even in a rush to craft it. Barter, 5K or no deal. 5K, no, it'd be like, how about 2K? No. I think it's not that deep. I don't know why I'm like standing on business on this, you know what I mean? Like it literally is just 7K gold, but I don't know. I usually tip out, yeah, like I'll tip more. It's just like, what? Nobody's responding, you'll put 10K. Good luck finding someone else wanting this sword. I know, right? Paid 6K commission each time for around 8 crafts. Had no idea what I should pay, yeah. I mean, I guess it is nice them setting a price, because you always feel bad when you don't pay. Or like when you pay something, you don't know if you pay enough, right? if you do it, he thinks other people will too. That's what I'm saying. It's the precedence. Like, I don't want to do it. I don't know. It's just like a steep price, especially for one hand. Nah, who needs a weapon, honestly? Weapons are a scam. I have this guy. The Spell Boon Saver. This guy's got me through thick and thin. He'll get me through even more, for sure. Again, I feel like I definitely should get consumes, though. We're drumming. What? We have a... Oh, we don't have lust. We're just planning on drumming. Okay. Look, I'll happily spend some gold. The hills we choose to die on. You know what I mean? How am I like an HPAL? I love HPAL, honestly. It's so much fun this season. The Lazian. Lazian Resistance. Where's that at? Yeah, like, I knew I would like it. Like, I played it on the beta, and I liked it a lot on the beta. But, man, coming on to live, like, it is my favorite alt to play right now. So, I would imagine I'm going to get this character done before the rest of them, you know? But I might be wrong. I might come back through and like enjoy the shaman or something. You know what I mean? What a cheap heal. I know, right? God. Golly, man. This healer. Who invited this guy? Okay, so I think you said Algathar, right? I think Algathar. You got the bucket for the weapons. That's true. That is true. But how are those relaxed 18s going, Heather? Hopefully they're going well. Okay, yeah, it is AA. Let's do this. I think I need two more 18s. But I think they're easy ones. Like, I know I need Pit of Saran, which that one's like kind of free, to be honest. And then another one. I know I've done Windrunner, which is like the only one I'm afraid of. Maybe it's Skyreach? I think I need... On my monk, I think I need Skyreach and Pit. I know Pit for sure. You got the Resil? Very nice, very nice. You messaged me? Saying I had it, you needed any more. I didn't see that. I don't think I saw that message. But my bad. But don't watch this, Key. Cause then you'll be like, I don't want to play with this guy. This guy's really one of my healers. Also, I don't know. I think we got this. No Lust Algathar, first off. Who has drums? Who is the dedicated drummer here? Who we got? I shouldn't have said anything. Will I remember to press it? Soup, you are a mage player. Why would I do this? No. You take it back. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Let me drop a feast. Where'd they go? Celebration. That's not how you do it. Okay, hold on. I gotta find these drums, man. This is a principal check. I should not be clicking drums. I should send these straight back to Soup's inventory. Looks like you are, I know, right? Ugh, disgusting behavior from Soup. Should have known better. Alright. I've trained for this. We can do this. We're still pretty undergeared, I would say. Yeah, I need to go through. Do I need to do this on all my alts, though? You have to upgrade this trinket on every alt? That's kind of corny. Easy win, you think? I don't know. Look, we'll let the power of this ring carry us through. How about that?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, who gets the beacons? Who gets the beacons? Probably... Milk is just such a sick player,
5,
though.
4, 3,
Alright, plus 14.
1.
256 item level, no lust. I'm our dedicated drummer. I'm just going to keep repeating like drums, 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 drums. I have to remember. I think haste is better than crit for me. I'm better than verse for me. I think I should be taking verse in this higher key to survive it. But I don't know. I think haste might be even a little bit better. Do I just pop lust early? It lasts 40 seconds. What? Did they buff lust? Or have I just never played a lust spec and read this spell? I thought it lasted 30 seconds.
If you could, clear them out while we realign the life magic
Okay.
of this place.
I've already clicked lust. Don't die, don't die. Oh, tank, please. Blah, 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 blah. That's the most Algathar key I've ever seen. Do we kite? YOLO. Is it worth? Is it? Help! Oh my goodness. I used lay on hand. I feel like it was right to lay on hands him. As opposed to sacking him and popping immunity on myself. But maybe we try that now. He's double sacked. Both my beacons are off. Oh, tank, buddy. I don't know what to tell you. Ah! Got a kite at 3. I know. Oh my god, dude. I'm literally a freaking piece of fabric on a string right now, dude. I am the kite. Tank, where are you? Oh my god, this is a high 5 key if I've ever seen one. What? No, it's going great. Why would we abandon that? Those ads are following me home, dude. I was taking them all the way to the bank. That was crazy. Oh god. Ooh, tank insta left. Well, we gave it the old high 5 try. It's the best we can do. Oh wait, Milk is swapping to a tank? Are we running back to 13? You only see DK and Monk survive that pull? I've seen a Vengeance Demon Hunter like face tank at all. He didn't even kite. Is it an Algathar again? Yeah. I think we're doing 13 Algathar. But I've seen a Demon Hunter live. But I was on my Monk, and Monk just does so much tank healing on this pool. It's insane. Like, even there, I sent like almost every global into the tank. I even lay on hands him, but like I said, I feel like I should have sacked him and immune first. I don't know. It's a tough one though. Isn't an Og or other hunter? I don't know. At that point, we're just doing a guild key. As long as it's not doing the 15s. Milk blendo. Blendo. Look at the Mog. Look at the drip. I don't know. I feel like Warrior's really good on that pool, though. I wonder what his, like, cooldown management was. Like, all I can see is a shield wall. But I can't see, like, a shield block or anything, or whatever that thing's called. Or they got rid of something. I don't know what they got rid of. I don't know how they pruned Prot Warrior. But I feel like for this pool, maybe I should have Beacon on the tank as well for the... It's not much, but it's a little bit of mitigation, right? Where is it? Where is it? It's somewhere. There's a talent. Not crazy, right? Aha. Allies with Beacon receive 5% less damage. So maybe I'd do this first pull with Beacon on the tank, even though I'm slamming the tank with all my heals. It also would guarantee bonus Flash of Light healing into him and stuff. You were gonna hit ungodly numbers? Oh man, it just wasn't meant to be. I'm being trolled. Your game's updating. Oh, is there an update tonight? What's up, Is it Gorgrail? Gorgrail? Andy. Andy's saying everything except for LB. Linebacker. Do you enjoy Herald of Light Smith more? I heard Herald is easier. Herald is easier. I don't know. I'm trying Lightsmith. I don't think Herald's like super fun. It's just like your spells do additional things, kind of. And that to me is a little boring. A little bit boring. But I do like I like Lightsmith a little bit more, I guess, because it is like you're adding things. Like it feels more engaging. You do lose Divine Toll though, and I am a fan of Divine Toll, but it's not the craziest thing. Spot on. Gorgrail. Gotcha. Okay. Not much. Just woke up and on the first coffee. How are your runs going? Minus that last one. I mean that last one was a wash. I know. Today we had this one key where we made it to the very end, and the tank, the whole dungeon, it was a Skyreach. Okay, just to set the scene. Skyreach, the tank, the first pool pulled the entire hallway, the entire first thing leading up to that first platform. Right. We survived. We might have had like a few deaths here and there, but I was able to heal through it. Right, like easy. And then, like just in the future, in the middle of the dungeon, the second boss room, the 3 constructs, he pulled all 3 of them together, and they kept picking the same person. So I think that person ended up dying there. So basically, I'm trying to set the scene of the tank was pulling like a madman. He was pulling like he was a world first raider, and he was pulling like MDI pulls in a +2. You know what I mean? So then we make it to the back end of the dungeon, and the tank just like dies to he was face tanking the mobs that like enrage themselves and just swing harder and faster and stuff, and he just like face tanked it and died, and then he typed heal ? So it was one of those, right? So then he dies. I think we B-res and we survive that pool. So then he goes and pulls like most of the final platform, and we had plenty of time, right? We had like 10 minutes at this point. He pulls most of the last platform, ends up dying again, and then types GG key no healer or something. So we had one of those, right? And then I was like, dude, we still have so much time. He just sat there typing. I was like, we literally still have time to time this key. Just play the game. Like, that's all we need you to do is play the game. And finally he started playing again, and we still timed it after he said, GG no healer. People are so cringe, man. Other than that, though, I think we've had pretty good keys. Just been slamming keys, gotten a couple pieces of rerolled gear. Nothing too insane with the rerolls, but I mean, they're just mythic pieces now, you know what I mean? Would you consider Eternal Flame like a Renewing Mist type spell? No. I'd call it like more of like a regrowthy spell, but I wouldn't say it's Renewing Mist. Like, I wouldn't compare it to Renewing Mist. Would you say today's keys were better than yesterday's? Because I was watching the replay of yesterday's stream, and man, I had to type. Yeah, same type of keys on my characters. Yesterday's keys were... I've honestly, Andy, I've wiped them from my brain. Like, I've absolutely wiped them from my brain. You don't know HVAL anymore after the War Within. It's kind of the same. It takes a lot more training of muscle memory. Like, your muscle memory is a lot different because you don't have Crusader Strike anymore.
Welcome to Algathar Academy.
What do we say? We're gonna put this beacon of light on the tank here. I still think it's right to take haste. Just get more globals off into the tank, build holy power faster and stuff. As a person fairly new to M+, it sounds like yeah, it was just we had one person with a big ego for no reason, you know, that was kind of it. Other than that, though, I think we've had like a few annoying people today, but nothing crazy. I also had one group where there's this one mechanic that it just like slows you, but it does a bunch of damage over time. Okay, Milk does not have good aggro, so I'm going to be very, very careful. Okay, there we go. We have actual lust. So I'll have to send back these... send back these drums to Soup. Okay, I need to immune that. I thought that I could sack an offensive. Nope, should have known. He still isn't at Zao rolling. I think he's fine. Your mouse isn't working right. Likely story. Likely story. Uh-huh. That's Heather from chat. Which she also streams. Check her streams out. She's trialed this season and has been a good fit in the guild, in my opinion. But who am I to say?
We are just about... Wait, Ichistras. There is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me?
Maybe it's a transmog?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Need to fix it before raid. Yeah, that's true. It's good that we're catching this before raid, because that would suck. Alright, Barkbreaker, I feel like he's going to be okay, especially because I have Beacon on him. I think after this hallway, I move Beacon off of him. Like, yes, Croft has a big tank bleed, but I don't think it's not nearly as big as this boss's damage to tanks, and it's not nearly as big as this first room's worth of damage. Alright. Oh, we're not a good spot. Just backing up a bit. My tank has Beacon on him, so it doesn't really matter that I'm backing up with my mastery. Like, he's still getting full mastery effect. Just go and send weapon here. I'm gonna start like over here, just in case we need to bait some puddles. Move into him. Oh, Warlock did not get in. Can I give him my immunity? There's something I can do. What about this button? What does that do? It worked. I don't really know what it does, but it did the job. What was that? So that was Bop. Okay, that's... Can you tell it's my first time ever pressing Bop? I never press that button. No, Soup. Ooh, Soup, that was so close. I saw that. We can basically just sit here and cycle damage, I think. Still, like, I've used every single global of mine has been a damaging global. You still see our damage on the damage meters is, like, so low. To be fair, I didn't get the weapon here, which that is a lot of passive damage. I say a lot. I mean, it's like a fine amount of passive damage. What's the verdict on Shaylin's gift nerf? I hate it. I hate it. Mythic Plus, you do feel it in Mythic Plus. In like high stress moments where you need a back-to-back Shaylin's gift, you do feel it. Like, or not back-to-back, but like shortly after one another, you know what I mean? But like if you're spamming Shaylin's into the same health bar, it's the same because the last ones will be 0 stacks, you know. But it just, I don't know, it does suck a lot. I definitely think the more sucky nerf is the 5% overall nerf. Like in Raid, you feel that a little bit more, you know. But in Mythic Plus, you do feel the Shaylin's quite a bit. I need to change these brown health bars to be like white or something. Get some holy lights into the tank here. Oh my goodness, dude. It's like a lay on hands. So insane. Let's go and shield the tank a little bit more than his current shield. He has Celestial Brew on himself, but slapping another shield doesn't hurt anyone. Oh, let's see. You're doing very well on your pally if you're still learning. I appreciate you. I mean, I've played it in seasons past. Like, I've done an all healers to 3k challenge in, like, multiple seasons now. So, like, I've played it before, right? But I will say this version of Holy Paladin is a lot more, like, it's a lot different than I thought it would be. You do cast a lot, which is not what I'm used to. Paladins used to have, like, a sword swipe ability. That was kind of like your little filler spell. And now they don't, because that was usually how you would like build your holy powers using the little sword swipe. But they got rid of that, so learning to play without that has been like a muscle memory fix that I've had to do. Okay, I need to cycle my cooldowns well on this boss. Okay, let's be smart. He says he takes a hit. Oh my goodness, what an idiot. Deafening Screech. I can't really pre-cast a Holy Light for Deafening Screech. But I can try to fish for that proc for when it comes. Oh my goodness, that I can fill with Holy Lights. I think 2 Holy Lights is plenty for a base Screech. Let's try to use this downtime to fish. Ooh, we got it again. Very nice. You're fine, Oaf. You're fine. Here comes Screech again. Oh, no, we're skipping it. Alright. So now I can like start sending cooldowns and stuff. Oh, I do want to move a beacon though. I don't want beacon on my tank anymore. I think that was the first section of the dungeon kind of thing. I'm gonna Aura Mastery here. Gonna send wings. Actually, I was a little bit late on Aura Mastery. That's fine though. We have big haste going. We don't need it. Okay, we have a free Word of Glory lined up. Well, I just wasted it. It's okay. We don't have Lust here, so we're going to have to be careful, but Wings last so long. I feel like Wings will be fine to heal. If I pop Wings as the damage hits, I feel like it might cover 2. Potentially. We basically healed this without using a single cooldown, which is kind of stupid on my part, but it's fine. Oh, don't like that. Ooh, I'm glad I sacked over. I feel like, did you just hit a tornado? I feel like you hit a tornado. I didn't see it though. Whew. Very nice. Yeah, see, wings would have lasted 2 whole ones. I did save you. I did. I'm glad I chose you, because my plan there to heal through that one was I was going to pop... I was going to immune myself and sack someone just to make healing easier through that phase. And I chose you, just randomly, so... Just out of muscle memory of thinking hunters are still squishy, which I don't really think they are, if I'm being real. Okay, I definitely want to play in melee here. This guy, he chooses the furthest person out. So he's likely going to choose the hunter or the warlock. I kind of hope he chooses the warlock. And see, Heather's placing herself really nicely. She's playing just inside the warlock there. So that hopefully it chooses the warlock. I feel like warlocks are just girthy, man. I mean, it's fine if it chooses her. She has all of her defenses ready. Alright. It's a good feign.
Our history professor Max Dormer is almost ready for lessons. Do see if there is anything he needs assistance with.
Let's get some shields off here. I need to recoup some mana. Oh yeah, she popped a defensive, she's fine. She's also playing, is that, Beast Mastery has it where when you use your defensive, it does your little exil into yourself, I think? And like vice versa, like at reduced effectiveness. Yeah, I can just spin this pool, just getting mana back. This Warlock did not like taking this pool off. He is like, I am Affliction Lock, I need... Oh, he's not Affliction, he's... Oh, this is a different Warlock, never mind. We have plenty of time. We are in no rush. I guess I can tap here. Okay, we got a little bit back. Popping an offensive. We do have Lust. Do we want to send it here? I don't know. I don't know what's right. Got some big AoE going on. Alright. Okay, I don't have much CC, but I have to be smart with what I do have. Oh no, I just pressed the wrong button. I just open up Discord when I meant to stun that guy. How does that even happen? Okay, we need to wake this guy up, yeah. Need him dying. Stun the book. Give a tank to, or a shield to the tank. Let's say give a tank to the shield. Okay, I'm basically full mana. We got some funnel on the boss. I'm not gonna touch these guys. I'm AFK because these guys, we want them alive. They're just adding boss damage. Because they allow our DPS to farm them for damage. Good save from Milk. Okay, so this one I'm going to Aura Mastery as the mana bombs drop. Okay. Nice. Aura Mastery lasted just long enough. So I put it on us like right as Mana Bomb was chosen. And it lasted through the knockback too. That was pretty nice. Go and get the shield. Okay, I can wings this next one. Don't kill me. Nice. Let's go in wings. Huge heals. Okay. We still have wings lasting through this one. Got 3 seconds on my debuff. You can see it on my health bar. Milk is taking so many. A Chad. Holy. Got up to like 5 stacks there. I heard people complaining about No Crusaders. Like, yeah. A lot of people miss it. Like, a lot of people miss it. I think that it's better, personally. As someone who doesn't main the spec, I like the spec better. But I feel like if you mained it, you probably would like just more buttons, you know? Cycling the same few buttons does get a little older quicker, you know what I mean? And also, some people have played Holy Paladin since it was in the, like, added to the game, right? And they probably just want, like, the OG version that they've played this whole time to stay intact. But and I get that. I don't think anyone's wrong. I just think, personally, my preference is that I enjoy current Holy Paladin. Enjoy it quite a bit. Okay, we got 12.5 minutes. We are so good on time. So good that we didn't even Veximus. We've only lusted. We've only lusted once this whole dungeon, which is so funny. What's my main? My main is Mistweaver Monk. My main Mistweaver. That's why I like this color is like one of my favorite colors. It's like the little jade green. You can't really say it that well, but love the monk green. Love everything about monk. He said lust, but he spelled it wrong. Like he typed it wrong. Oh god. This is gonna be a tough pull. Going defensive now. So we lusted here, not boss. God, I keep getting bolted. Stop choosing me. Okay, we have Ore Mastery here. Ore Mastery is so good, dude. It's like good in very specific situations. Like there, it was fantastic. It mitigated so much damage. Hello? He's just getting sliced up, man. Oh my goodness. Okay, my mana's pretty good. Warlock, you're killing me. Help me help you. Okay, so we do not have lust for this boss. So this boss is going to be very, very obnoxious. But I'm just going to keep playing whack-a-mole. I'm getting comfortable in my chair for this one. We might be here a while. Wonder if I should send a Light of Dawn as we all get sucked in. I mean, if everyone's like relatively equal health, I feel like it's probably good value, right? Okay, we have Puddle here. Get one more Holy Light off. Nice. Dodge underneath. We have a ball right here. Okay, we have a few people about to pop, so I think I pop wings here. Do some big heals. So if you didn't know, every like mechanic that you take damage from basically applies a stack, and once you hit 3 stacks, it replaces those and you drop a puddle. Like you don't actually get to 3 stacks, you just lose all your stacks and drop a puddle. It's like kind of optimizing to sit at 2 stacks because they give you haste per stack, so you get 5% haste per stack. So like technically I have 10% haste right now just for having 2 stacks of this debuff. But it's a trade-off, it's a risk. I should probably be playing kind of closer to the mechanics just for when I get hit by the next one. It'll drop a puddle, and my puddle will be in a better spot, right? But we're about to get sucked in, and I might troll, so I have to be very careful of that. It's like I'm going to pop a defensive here and just like eat one. Just to get rid of my stacks and drop a puddle. Okay. Going Ore Matrix, boss is almost dead. Nice. See, we definitely could have timed the 14. Definitely could have timed the 14. Haven't played Prez. I've played it a little bit. We played it some last week to grind Vault. Haven't played it yet this week. Yo! Tips! Hey, name checks out. Tips has tipped 5. Dude, I appreciate that so much. That will definitely pay for dinner tonight. I'm making sweet potato tacos, which sounds boring, but they're actually really, really good. But dude, I appreciate that so much. That is very kind. Very, very kind. And if it wasn't supposed to say tips, my whole Twitch is kind of bugged right now. If it wasn't supposed to say tips and you want to be known, feel free. But I haven't played Prez like yet since they got changed. I'm kind of excited to. We might play it tomorrow. I feel like tomorrow I want to get some reps in on Prez and stuff. Interesting. What is this? GG. Guys, gotta go cook. Okay, we slammed it. All right. How are you healing without keybinds? I have keybinds. I have keybinds. Let's see. So these are just visual. I don't know why they're showing. These are just visual. Some of the spells, like some of them I actually do press, but how I have my keybound set is through click. So these mean that like I just hover over a health bar and press them, and they'll work. Do I prefer chat on YouTube or Twitch? Where should I type? Either one. Either one works. Good evening, Luca Chiappa. But yeah, either one works. Whatever you prefer. I will say I would love one day if we can push to if we can try to push to partner on Twitch, because I've been sitting at about like 75 average viewers combined between YouTube and Twitch. And if I could like consolidate that all, I don't know if that's the right word, but if I could like funnel all of that into Twitch, if we sit at 75 average Twitch viewers, then I can hit partner, and that would be big. But hey, I tried, Luca. I tried. That would be really, really big, but that would be like a big push. But we could do that one day soon. Maybe once season 2 comes out, we could try to like only stream on Twitch and like really try to push it. Hey, I need to fuse something really isn't right. And I don't know computer stuff, so trying to figure it out. I guess while I cook, I could hop on Discord and see if I could take a look. But I have to go cut some sweet potatoes and make some tacos, guys. I appreciate you all so much. Y'all were amazing today. Heather, are you streaming? I guess you're not. If you're chatting it up, you're probably not. But let's see. Who are we going to raid? Let's raid another streamer. If you're watching on Twitch, get in here. We're going to go show some love to someone else who's streaming. And if you're watching on YouTube and want to show some support to a smaller streamer, I like to raid streamers that are smaller size than me. Not necessarily that they are smaller streamers, just someone who has less viewers currently than me. So I think it really is a good way to like give back to people who have helped me in the past. I think someone rated me when I first started streaming, and it really helped me out. So it's just a cool thing to do. So let's get in there, show someone some love. Let's see, this person's name. Okay, I thought it was Mistweaver. It definitely was not Mistweaver. Okay, let's try to find a healer. Any cool healers? A big Shadow Priest. Dang, 3805 Shadow Priest would be cool. I don't know how Shadow Priests work, but they always look so cool to like watch. All those little ghostly figures like running at the enemy and stuff. This guy's doing plus 10 keys. I don't know if he's healing though. Mythic Chimeras. Man, there are no healers streaming. What is going on? Let's see. Dude, one of the top feral druids. Y'all want to watch a feral druid? Show some love to a feral druid. Enjoy your tacos. It was nice to meet you. Hopefully we get to see each other in the future. Look forward to seeing your stream again. I appreciate you, Gorgrail. Very nice to see you. Oh no, the feral druid went away. Did they stop streaming? Ah, dude, I love watching feral druid. I have no idea what they do this season. Here it is. That scared the stew out of me. That was so loud. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. YouTube room. Yeah, no worries, no worries. GG's, enjoy tacos. I appreciate you. Okay, let's get in there. Let's stream. Let's raid this feral druid. Never get to watch a feral druid. But once again, I appreciate you guys more than I could even put into words. I can sit here and say it all day and still can't get the point across. But go enjoy your nights. If you're sticking around on Twitch, hang out with this feral druid, watch them do a few pulls and raid, and see how feral works. All right, I'll catch you guys next time. Bye, everyone. See you guys.